chunky.
I guess that'll help too, is that if I out-level the
It's okay now.
Broken Isles, no, they're up to, they scale to level 81 even in the Dragonflight?
Oh, I gotta do this though.
Dragonflight? What if I'm set to current day expansion? Do they still scale to 81? Bring me to present line. Because that's probably the annoying part at this point, is that they scaled up. Okay, yeah, if you're in the current timeline, then Legion only scales to 5. So
Oh yeah.
that's what I'll have to do. Be in the current.
Yeah,
I can't be in
at that point
any
I
time
switched off, and then I think I switched back at one point, but then like
Yeah.
I quickly switched back again because I hit a quest that was like, oh, this is actually like really hard, and I'd rather just get through it.
Yeah. Yeah, because even if I'm in the Dragon Isles Time Walk, it makes Broken Isles, it makes them scale to 81. So it's like, that's weird.
Oh, that's
I
that's
can
strange.
everywhere scale. It makes everywhere scale if you're in a time walk. If you're in the current timeline, you're not scaling, but anywhere that you do, it scales every place. That's a little weird.
I
I
wonder
would have
what the significance
expected.
of picking your time walk is then.
Probably to push you towards the right campaign, to give you the right breadcrumb to go to the right campaign,
Maybe, yeah.
and
Yeah, if you're
and so that
not
you can do
familiar with them.
and you can do the dungeons
Oh, I
on
forgot I had
LFG.
that.
Now,
Yeah, sure.
I did queue for Legion dungeons as a tank on the Blood Knight, and now I was queuing for specific dungeons, but even then I'm a tank, and one of those queues took like 10 minutes, and the other one took like 30.
Yeah, I could see that
As
varying.
a tank. And it's like,
I'm
wow,
gonna
okay.
stick with DPS for now because I do
Now,
have
Legion
Wake of
dungeons
Ashes that I
also,
want to try out.
Legion dungeons are probably that good. Like, people probably do these trying to level up stuff and things, like, because they weren't that great. I don't remember Legion dungeons being all that good, so people probably don't do them as often as maybe some others. And I don't know what the
Yeah, I could see
quests
that.
would be either, but
Yeah. Hey, Nerdus.
that's how the drive.
How's it doing?
For which do.
We will. Nerdus did suggest that we stick with the priest and Death Knight because the rants about the AI is funny, which
Oh my god.
I could agree with.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
to a
we'll do
degree,
do a couple with these and then we'll
just
see
to
what
get them a little
happens.
higher.
Also, I'm not tanking. What am I doing? I almost just
Yeah.
went ahead and pulled.
I mean, you know, we can handle it a little bit, but it's like, I can understand that, Nerdist, but like, in actuality of doing it, it is something. Trust me.
I mean, it is pretty funny.
It can, yeah. I also don't know what.
You're going to look at a house tomorrow? That's exciting.
Oh wow.
Well, hopefully exciting and not.
Yeah.
I have to because I need a place to live in less than a month because that's like slightly stressing. Like,
well, if it's
maybe not
looking at a
slightly
house
stressful.
rather than an apartment, but I
That's
mean,
true.
It depends upon context of how it was meant. If it was meant as looking at house, then yeah. If it was meant as a house as in apartment, but called it a house anyways, then I get you.
No urgency, you just saw the ad and it was both nearby and a good price. That is exciting, though.
Mm.
Well, potentially. You might get there and be like, oh, this place sucks.
Yeah, true. And don't be
Yeah, it
fooled, the
was,
AI is still questionable sometimes when we're on 2 DPS, but it's
it's
just
not to the
us.
same level, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about that Neltharis run a little bit yesterday, because when they brought up about the AI rants are funny, and I was like, oh yeah, you wouldn't believe this Neltharis run I had the other day, and I told you a little bit about it, but I didn't go into detail. It was the boss, like, at the forge, that, like, jumps
Okay.
back to the anvil, and then, like,
Yeah.
does something that is trivial, so we don't actually know what he's doing.
Right.
Yeah, for some reason, first, the extra pack that pulled was because the boss himself just yeeted himself into one of the packs. I have no idea
Oh.
why that happened. I've never seen that before. He just, like,
Was Gareth,
that...
like, on the opposite side of him?
Maybe? I don't know.
Because he does jump. Like, when you're tanking him, he will knock you, and then he will jump towards the direction that you were in. So,
Yeah, maybe
like,
that's
if
what
Gareth
happened.
had been on the other
It
side
was,
of him, I can see that.
it was
Why?
that pack to his side that I mentioned I'm always worried
Oh,
about getting
yeah,
pulled.
yeah.
He just, like, leapt into it. And I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I guess we're fighting these now. And then even after we figured that out, one of the healer just, like, jumped into another pack and died. And I was like, what were you even doing all the way over there? It was a miracle we didn't wipe.
Yeah.
That was probably the most
Probably
unhinged
that.
I've ever seen the AI be. I was like, what is going on right now?
And that was with you as just the yes.
Yeah, I was on my rogue.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if maybe he jumped in your direction and you.
No, it was away from me.
Ah.
Because, yeah, he didn't, like... Because I watched him jump into the pack and was like, what the hell?
I just had the thought of, you know, with you on a rogue, you might have been on the opposite side of him.
Yeah.
And that would have led him to go that direction. Because you're also the player in the group, and usually they only target the players.
Yeah, that's true.
For mechanics, so...
Gotta remember Hunter dead zones. What is Austin doing up in melee range? what is he doing?
I don't know.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
I mean, maybe he was, if we're being generous, maybe he was avoiding the tree spots on the ground, or the, you know, the shit on the ground you have to avoid, maybe, but...
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good ring.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
I still, like, also, my Warlock is 69 now because I finished
I figured you would have been 80.
Oh no, I didn't play yesterday, so...
That's true.
But, yeah, so, at 69 now, and, like, going back to what we were talking about, the, like, rotation for an Affliction Druid, it's like, it still feels odd. Even though she's basically got everything
A
now
little.
at that level.
Yeah, it has some moments of feeling odd.
Yeah.
Because it's so dependent on if soul shards are spawning or not.
Yeah.
And you kind of can't
yeah.
control that with Affliction. Like, you can just
Right.
increase your chances, but you still have to rely on the RNG.
Yeah.
Compared to Destruction and Demonology, where you can, like, actively control it.
Right.
It makes it feel like Shadow Bolt is, like, not a thing you want to use, because it doesn't really do anything. It's just a filler for when you have nothing else to cast.
Yeah.
I incorporated a means
Yeah.
of safe travel via these tomes.
I want to use it more, but at the same time, yeah, it doesn't. It actually does accomplishes more. Yeah.
I actually want to look at her talents a little bit, because I feel like because of that,
I definitely feel like there's talents I need to change on the Warlock, but I'm not sure what.
because there's a lot of talents that increase Shadow Bolt damage, but, like, ideally,
increase
you're
Shadow
not
Bolt damage,
using
right?
Shadow Bolt anyway, so you'd probably want to increase other damage instead if you
The
can.
I think everything that increases Shadow Bolt damage also increases the Malefic damage from
I don't
when you're
take
using
that.
the gaze. No, it's when you it's what you have when you use your 2-minute pet cooldown.
No,
It
you
replaces
have to
Shadow Bolt.
you have to spec for that. That doesn't come built
I-
in.
That doesn't. Oh, that doesn't replace Shadow Bolt just with the.
No, it's like the
taking
talent.
pet?
It's one of the follow-up talents that does that.
Oh, okay. But that's actually really good. It was.
It
Before,
is, but
that
again,
whenever
if
I've
your
done that,
if your
it's, like,
soul
really
shards
good
are
hit.
spawning, it's like you're not using it anyway.
I don't know. It feels like it's better than doing soul shard damage at that point, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Once you get hero
Balance,
talents,
right?
Unstable
I
Affliction
don't have
is
the
kind
hero
of
talent.
bonkers.
So I don't know about
So
that.
you want to be like casting Unstable Affliction every chance you get.
Is that what's gonna make Unstable Affliction actually useful? It feels like Unstable Affliction is barely useful. Like, so,
There's a talent
like,
at the
yeah,
end
I guess
that gives it like a 10% chance to refresh itself, and then
that's
the
true, yeah.
hero
Yeah,
talents
so-
do extra stuff that make it pretty good.
Yeah, because like this whole time, it's felt really like that's. It feels like I only use Unstable Affliction. Gonna use the gaze.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I could see that. But yeah, I think like now that my warlock is 80,
because it's mostly. It feels like okay, hit.
and I think Unstable
Seed of
Affliction is like
Corruption.
my highest damage now, like consistently.
It's like Seed of Corruption and Agony, or is it Agony? Seed of Corruption and Agony, and then after that, like keep Seed of Corruptioning when you have it, but otherwise Shadow Bolt, or if you do Unstable Affliction, if it's an elite or a boss mob or quest boss mob, whatever, okay, hit your eyeball pet and then Malefic. And that, I mean, it seems like it's pretty good with Malefic Gaze, but
It did seem pretty good, but again,
think
it
I
was
would
like
rather that
I found
over-
myself in a lot of situations where I'd use the cooldown, and
I
then
guess it
like
depends
I'd
on
only
what the
cast it like
other-
once or twice because I was just having to do
Oh.
other things.
because you were focusing on the other thing. Yeah.
So then it just felt like I wasn't getting any use out of it. So when I redid talents, I was like, I'm not gonna take that.
I see.
And it's not like hurting anything, I guess, but it's like again, I could have put that into a different talent.
In the way that you're playing it, yeah. Like I can feel that.
I mean, it's definitely like a preference thing.
I think maybe so. I guess it depends upon what the hero tree really looks like. I haven't looked much, but or what the other hero tree looks like too. If like one is
One is
If
like
one-
all dots, which makes
Right.
sense.
is that what you're
Um,
doing, or where
where
are we
did-
going? Because
yeah.
she's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, she's following me.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking back and forth
Yeah.
like, where is she?
Yeah, I was looking at you. I was like, where are you going? Because she's gonna depend upon where you're going. Like,
Yeah, one is just all dots. The other I didn't look at super deeply, but it's like your soul shards have a chance to be like super soul shards.
the hell is that?
And then when you spend them, I think they just do extra damage or something. And I was like, that sounds like fine, but it doesn't sound as interesting, I guess. So
I guess I do also hit drain life a good bit.
Yeah, there's also that if you use that. That's true.
Which also then, when I'm using Malefic, it just feels like the replacement of life, because they're very similar, so...
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
I think we were actually, like, pretty close together, weren't we? I don't know when you leveled up.
Oh, I leveled up back right at the start. I was pretty close to...
Okay,
to it,
so I'm
especially with
still, like,
Rested
a little
XP.
behind, but that's fine.
Yeah, you're like half a level behind me, because I'm at like half a level now, because Arrested. I'm at like 45 and a half. 55 and a half rest.
Wicked Ashes deals significantly reduced damage to secondary targets, but now causes you to lash out 2 extra times for radiant damage. It feels necessary because it links to other stuff.
Mm.
The fuck is Truth's Wake?
Also, the end of the Warlock tree is like just complete shit.
Oh, that's the
Am I
dot.
wrong on that?
From
The
what I remember,
Warlock
there wasn't
tree.
a lot in there that was exciting, no.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I feel like curses aren't very good. And there's a lot of curse
Curses are
stuff.
fine.
There's a lot of,
but
like, health stone improvements, and I just never
there's
fucking
health
use
stone
those.
improvement, and I never used the health stone. Yeah. I would rather just use Drain Life. And then also there was improvements to like the Demon Gate thing, and it's like, okay, I mean that's like, you know, like.
Yeah, there's a couple
utility,
of things in the Warlock tree
like,
that I got, but I never use. Don't eat.
yeah.
Yeah, but pull that. This was another one that I did where she like weaved right between all of this and pulled the boss directly, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh fuck.
Yeah, she did it before. Yeah.
I am out of
Gotta wait.
I'm just gonna take that Crusader strike damage. That's fine.
too far away.
No, no, no! Mine! It's all mine! Take care of them!
And then between the mage and the warlock, I actually surprisingly do like the mage more. Like, which I never thought of. Way back, you know, I never thought I'd like mage, but like actually, you know, at least now it is just more interesting. I don't know.
Well,
What it was
and
like
I guess
back.
that's just
I don't know
looking at
what
affliction,
it was like
right?
back then. I mean,
I think you
yes,
tried
but
demonology and didn't really
I
like
tried
it.
demonology and didn't care, yeah.
I must get closer.
I do think affliction leveling feels kind of stupid. There's a lot of, I'm just gonna let this thing punch me in the face while my dots eat it alive, I guess.
I mean,
Which is kind of eh.
it depends on the pet you use. I've just been using Void because
Oh.
I feel like that's just the solo pet kind of use. Because it just does it keeps stuff off you so fucking good.
It does
Like
now,
it,
yeah.
like it didn't used to. I feel like I feel
No,
like
it used
like
to be
there was
pretty
points
bad.
where it didn't used to, but at this point, it.
Labor.
Which way you going, Garrick? You were going over this way. Like,
I left.
I already cast it on them.
Door. I
But yeah,
sensed
it's
inside.
very good at keeping
This
aggro.
old
It
flame
like
must be this
all
way.
I have to do is like even even all I need the Voidwalker to do is actually be like understand that combat is happening. So like, so long as I put a dot on something, it's like, oh, yep, I got aggro. And it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah,
You
I've
know?
been surprised that even doing like events in Dragon Isles with like other players that I've been able to pull the Voidwalker out, and it actually like holds aggro from even from like 90s,
Yeah,
which is like kind of impressive.
yeah,
It definitely used to not do that.
right. But yeah, it's I've just been using that, and it's for leveling, you know, for solo leveling through the campaign. It's just been like, fine, no problems at all. I think there's a couple of times where I died, but it was literally because I was just like, you know what? Let me just take like this whole like pack of stuff,
Yeah,
and then I
I've
just
done
didn't
that a
pay
couple
attention to my health
times.
quickly enough. I just didn't pay attention to my health fast enough to be like, oh, time to drain life. But it was I just get to it quick because like, oh, like it's not even that the void didn't pick up aggro, it's that
Do not have a target.
it didn't get it quick enough, or it died just because I didn't start draining life. But like, there's the other thing is you can keep it alive so well because it's life too.
Yeah,
Like the actual
yeah.
healing that you can do is crazy with it. So it's like, okay, cool.
And then even on
Now
the
there's
other
also a
Warlock,
little,
when I've done Demonology, like, the Felguard does a fine job of holding aggro, too.
yeah. Now I don't know as well. Did you? Is that one that you leveled up? The affliction. Did you level up that one quest line or dungeon?
A little bit of both. That one
Okay.
was a little mixed, because I did do Legion on that.
Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't even pulled up Legion on it, which is something that I did want to do because I'm gonna want to go through that class all too.
At this point,
It
I'm
is
probably
something
not
that's
going to be
making me
doing them
want to
until
make it
55 on
through.
characters, because might as well just
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. It is something that I now actually kind of do want to do on a class. So it's like, oh hey, because it is actually a little bit interesting.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not
Um,
super long, so you're not going to be tied
no,
up for
yeah, yeah,
forever.
yeah. It's just a nice like kind of give it a little class personality, at least for the ones that actually tie in well to the class. Like,
We must heal the sick.
I require a target.
also because it seems like there's decent enough like connection with the characters that have been relevant in storylines afterwards. Like at least partially relevant.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not even counting Arator being in the Paladin class hall, who's now literally a main character. But
See, a lot of the halls I barely remember. Like, I remember enjoying, but I am like... I even the Druid one, I'm like, I don't really remember, like, which characters were there. Like, I remember Hamul was there, but that's about it.
yeah. I mean, I never did like, and also because of the way that the weapons locked, like I didn't do the two other weapons on the Hunter. I know I did all three. I believe I did all three.
Originally, you didn't get all of
My
them, like, right
Paladin.
away.
Yeah, I believe I did all three on my Paladin, and I know I did at least two of them on the Shaman. The
I think with
enhancement
most
and the
characters, I did all of them.
healing. The enhancement and the resto I did. I don't know if I did elemental on the Shaman. Oh yeah, I found the. It's any mage trainer. You can learn the directional blink from. I did find that. It's just, hey, change how my blink works, basically.
There was one thing I heard about with functionality there that I tried to find that I couldn't find, and I don't remember. Was I think that like I heard that Warlock trainers would let you rename your pets, but that's like I went to do that and it just wasn't available. So you
used to
must
be able to rename
have
your
to
pets
do
way
something.
back.
You had to do this really convoluted method to do it.
Yeah. Didn't it used to be like almost like a command line thing?
Yeah, there was like a script that would like
We are too
force
late.
force dismiss your pet, and then when you summoned another one, it would summon like a different one instead of the same one.
Yeah. That's a little weird, considering you can just freely rename hunter pets. Like,
I guess it's a little different.
I guess, but like, not that much.
But from a functionality standpoint, it is kind of weird.
Yeah. Ow! Got blasted.
I do think.
My dear one.
Can I take those back and reload? I can. I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh wow!
He meddled with it anyway.
I'm upgrading a piece that's level 27.
Time we found
With
him,
that,
Ew.
we could not stop the growth.
yeah.
I placed him in stasis until I could find a
I
proper
think it
cure.
was my
Oh,
lowest
does
piece,
that-
probably.
And then
I wonder if those.
Oh, it wasn't my lowest piece.
You did what was needed.
Not even counting
and ended his suffering.
Notarathy pieces.
Thank you.
So if I get
I am but a simulacrum.
that and then get this,
Once, I was a mother as well.
Avenging Wrath is just
Please,
passive,
leave me.
which I kind of like.
Really?
I mean, it's not passive, but it's like Wake of Ashes triggers it for like a lesser amount of time. So I don't have to like remember to use it as much.
What's the trigger though?
Just
Or, well,
using
what's-
Wake of Ashes, so every 30 seconds I can
Oh,
use
okay.
it, and then I get 8 seconds of Avenging Wrath.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because, like, I always forget to use Avenging Wrath, and I'll usually
Yeah.
remember to use it, like, once during, like, a boss fight, and then, like, I forget that it's back up in a minute, and I can use it again.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that I like Ret as much as I do.
They've done a lot of They've done a lot of improvements. It sounds like with Ret.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those things, like, kind of similar to what I've said about Shadow Priests, and, like, maybe I should give that a chance, too, then. Is that, like, I think of Ret and I think of Vanilla, where, like, I don't think they had, like, any attacks. I think it was just auto-attacking,
Yeah.
basically.
I think it was. Yeah, I believe in Vanilla. It was pretty much just auto attack and wait for. I think they might have had a couple of procs. that
Maybe.
you would have to wait
Yeah.
for. But and so it would really just be wait, you know, auto attack, wait, oh, Crusader Strike, wait, oh, Judgment, wait, you know, proc, you know,
Even
to do
Burning
something.
Crusade, I feel like it wasn't anything special yet.
Yeah. I mean, even when I tried it in I tried it in what Legion when I made my Paladin. Is that right? When yeah, I tried it a little bit in that, and I didn't. I didn't like it in that when in Legion, and that probably was just at the time like it didn't do nothing, you know.
I mean, I think it had a fair amount of what I'm using right now.
Yeah, but
I don't think it had the big thing with the sword sticking out of the ground. I don't think that was a thing yet.
Maybe not.
I require a target.
That was a big pull for Garrick.
It was just the way the patrol lined up.
Yeah.
Get closer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now I'll basically use Avenging Wrath on every pull, just because
Yeah.
I do use
I
Wake of
need to target
Ashes.
something first.
And yeah, just getting that for free from it is like totally fine, you know.
It's probably, like, less good as far as, like,
Yeah.
raw damage, but it just makes it that I don't have to think about it, which is
Now, does it
very valuable
use your
sometimes.
Avenging Wrath cooldown, or is it just a free?
It just turns Avenging Wrath into a passive, so it's
Oh, okay,
you don't even
can't
have to use it anymore.
You can't even use that Avenging Wrath by itself. Yeah.
Yeah, it replaced it with Radiant Glory, and that's the passive that makes it just trigger when you use Wake of Ashes.
Got it.
I am out of range.
Now the question is that there's a bunch of talents that improve Avenging Wrath, and I hope that those still affect it.
I would think so.
I would assume
know,
so. That'd
like-
be weird if they didn't. That'd be a...
Yeah, that would be really if they did.
I must get closer.
Great when they're grouped up, because I've got so much area stuff that triggers stuff being near each other. Like, so when they're all grouped up, it's just like, ah, neat. Yeah. Ow! Fuck, Eric!
I do not have a target.
That was a big stun.
I cannot attack.
Yeah, we, like, melted them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at my damage on that one. Yeah.
Oh, I had set the overall for some reason.
Yeah, Shatter did 31% of my damage on that.
I really hate that you can't... Like, you can't
Mhm.
bring up the attack breakdown and just have it be up. Like, as soon as you click anywhere else,
yeah.
that goes down. Like, I hate that. That's like my only gripe with the with their damage meters.
Yeah. Well, aside from the fact that it gets buggy, it doesn't reflect some stuff properly.
Yeah,
Like,
but even then, it's like it's all visual, and it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, the
yeah,
bars aren't the right color. The icons actually look
yeah.
okay right now.
The icons are looking well. Austin's a paladin, so
Minor right anyway.
yeah.
But the bars are all red for some reason.
Yeah, the bars are all red. I don't know how the bars got all red. Yeah.
Last pull they weren't, so it's like it's very buggy.
Oh, forgot about those guys. So,
Are you tackling Mario Party 9 next, Nerdus? How's Galaxy going tonight? $93 stars. You could probably finish it tonight if you really pushed. I don't know if you're planning on it, but oh yeah, no more heroes next. That makes sense.
now there's talents now late in the mage tree that like change shatter up to like 5. And I feel like I don't want to do that because I'm so used to it being 4.
I could see that.
Even though 5 is more like aesthetically pleasing and everything like that, you know. In terms of like, oh, okay, it's 5 stacks. Get out, 5 stacks. Get out. But I'm just so much more used to 4 at this point.
I need to target something first.
And it's like, obviously, if it goes to 5 stack, it's stack. It's also the rotation of 4. Then the rotation of 5 then becomes a little different from the rotation of 4.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm getting a lot
So
of
it's like-
loot drops tonight.
Oh yeah.
Want to see something nifty?
Oh yeah, we're on this pair of characters. You always got more loot drops on the. Eric's just sneaking around them. I don't know. I guess I have a lot of things that add like 3 and like 2, and so like it adds up pretty quick.
I am out
But
of range.
Yeah, it's like it's worth a shot.
yeah.
Did you pull these?
No, they were behind us. Garrick avoided them, so of course the DPS ran into them. Oh well.
Yeah, it
either
was kind of
Austin
like,
or
how
the
did?
other. Garrick avoided them by going around the pillar. So of course they got pulled by the 2 that spread out behind
I
us.
feel like I don't usually see them get pulled. That was the surprising thing.
Yeah.
Too far away.
I guess the end of the mage tree isn't super exciting either, because it's a lot of mage shit. Like, I mean, mass invisibility could have uses. So could mass polymorph technically, but
I feel like I didn't get anything super exciting out of the end of the druid tree either.
yeah.
And I haven't really looked that deep into the paladin one yet.
The Keeper tier secrets will be protected.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the stacks do go up quicker now than like when I was first introduced to it. It's maybe having 5 stacks will make it easier because there's the max of 20 stacks, so you got to bring it down you got to bring it down quicker to get back to the rest of your rotation. Maybe.
I must get closer. Too far away. I require a target.
Are not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Why are there still bad Earthen? I guess this was before
They're not really
Earthen.
bad Earth. Well, and they're not really bad Earth. They're like, I mean, they're just Earthen who are still programmed under Titan to be defenders of this place.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
guess that's
bad.
true. They're not like attacking or anything.
Yeah.
They're just in our way.
Pretty much, they're just in our way, yeah. Yeah. They're defenders of the place and we're coming on through. Like, we're the ones attacking them. Like,
God damn, there's just so many numbers popping up with,
Plus-
I
with
am out
red.
of range.
yeah. Plus,
Especially Wake of Ashes.
it does seem like it's, when it comes to the Kazalgor ones, it's like the different faction. Anyways, of Earthen
Yeah.
who
What do they call
are very
it? They
much-
call themselves Unbound, I think.
Yeah, because they're breaking the oath to the Titan. And it's like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Unbound and Oathsworn. Is that what they? I think the.
Right, yeah, there's the oath.
It just gives dungeons like this an entirely different context because it feels like these are like actual people.
Oh, I get you.
Whereas before
I
they were
mean-
just like generic enemies. They're just like you don't think about it being a living thing when you're killing like a ghoul or something because you're just like, oh, it's just a fucking ghoul. Who cares?
Right. But, I mean, when it comes to it, they were always that because they were always the... Like, the Earthen have always been basically just dwarves who didn't succumb to the Curse of Flesh. So, like, they've always just been the pre-dwarf, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like it's never... And it's like, at that point, you know, it's just that they... It's just that they are still what they were created as, you know?
Every now and then I just have these weird moments of like, damn, my character has killed a lot of people.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah, take that even out of the context of Earth, and that's...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was something in on Kultiris that was like, oh, the pirates are like while this town is under attack, people are just like looting, and we need to stop them.
Yeah.
So jump on the cannon and blast them away. And I was like, dude, they're just looting.
Yeah,
Like
well,
we're murdering like dozens of people because they're looting. Like that seems. I'm not saying that it's not
don't know.
it's that it's an innocent crime, but like I feel like
Yeah.
completely just blowing
Yeah, I
them
forgot
up is
that
a
she
little
was-
much.
I forgot she was going over here, so I was waiting over there for, like, her to show up. Silence. Silence.
Yeah, these things kind of suck. Thankfully, there's only one pull of them.
just to give you that old Alderman feel.
Yeah, I think they realized that, like, man, this is really annoying. We can't have, like, a whole hallway of these things.
Yeah.
Too far
Hey, really?
I must get closer. I require a target.
Let's see how many of the AI die here.
Yeah.
Or if they just ignore damage on this particular run.
Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Enemy marked. Target acquired. Incinerating undesirable elements.
Keep building stacks. Yeah. They're just in there. Like. Actually, I can't keep building stacks. Never mind. Maybe it's just the druid healing is so good that.
Enemy marked.
You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe,
because they were
yeah.
in there and like they were taking the damage, but the druid was just jumping around, spamming through the damage.
Target acquired. Target acquired. System shut down. Imminent.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Don't skip it.
I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away.
Also, am I just blind because like, or is it like really that small? I think it's really just the small. So the debuff that shows up, you know how I was saying about before, how the debuff shows up when you have enemy nameplates, but it pretty much just shows like the time remaining.
Yeah.
It does show the amount of stacks, but it's
It
like
does, but it's
just
really hard to read.
tiny. It is tiny in the corner of it. Is like I'm seeing it, like I was seeing it when I actually
I need
stack
to
it above 10.
target something first.
Because then I'm like, oh wait, like I can see an extra number there. It's like, wait, it actually
Yeah, I
does
think-
show. But
I think this game definitely suffers a bit from everyone has 4K monitors now, right? So we're just gonna make everything really small.
Require a target.
and no, people don't, like. There's the thing is actually in PC gaming, people don't like do 4K. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's not something that people are obsessed with. For PC as much. Like for consoles, they're overly obsessed with it, but PC is like
This
not
guy's over
really.
here.
Like PCs at least are still generally people care more about frame rate.
Yeah, I guess that's always been a thing. I remember, like, in Wrath, having people in Guild that were like, oh, I just got a new computer, I have the game up to, like, 360 FPS, and I was like, dude, you can't see 360 FPS, like, what are you doing?
Especially at the time, the best
Yeah.
monitors were probably not that high refresh rate. So
Yeah.
you definitely are not going to have that. Now, these days, my monitor that I use is... Actually, I forget. I think this one's just a 120. My other monitor is 140... No, 165. And then actually my laptop itself is a 300. Of course, I've never used that actual...
Right.
that actual screen. Like, I don't use that actual screen. But it is a 300 hertz screen, so it's like, nowadays, you can actually have that, sure. But back then, you were not. You know what I mean? Like, back in Wrath, like, no. Like, the tech wasn't really there in computer at that point.
Yeah, PC users have always been very... Ooh, numbers.
Yeah.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
Casting barrier removes all snare.
That seems useless.
Queen her prize.
That seems useless.
Be mine.
I guess that seems nice. That...
You're
odd.
getting an additional charge.
Okay,
So how do
I guess
get down
that'll do for now.
I guess that's a way to go.
I feel like a lot of the stuff in, like, in the class tree winds up being utility that I don't really use that much anyway.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this stuff is, like, blessings and, like, divine steed, and it's just, like, I don't use any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I took Blessing of Protection, but, like, why?
Yeah, you
I could actually put that somewhere else if I wanted to.
Yeah. I didn't even take Blessing. Well... Actually, I think I had to eventually take Blessing of Protection on Paladin. Although
And,
I
like,
might be able to change that.
For
that
soloing, it's probably,
ready.
like, still pretty useful. And for Proud, it's probably
Not
useful. But for Ret,
really,
I feel like I don't really need it.
like,
Now, if I
not
do,
really,
if I take that
mean-
back, it does break the tree, and I have to find somewhere else to put it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that it's not necessarily that I have to take that. It's that
You have
the
to
other
spend
option,
the point.
Yeah, is that you do have to spend the point, and the other option is not like
Appealing.
to care
Yeah.
about. Yeah. I think I just wound up, and it like can technically be useful as prop, but like not to be totally honest.
Too far away. I am out of range.
I think I'm gonna move that to just reduced cooldown of Divine Shield and Lay on Hands. Oh, wait, I do need that to get there. Okay, I was misreading the tree. I need to either take Protection or Blessing of Sacrifice, and Blessing of Sacrifice seems completely useless.
Protection's definitely more useful. Well, as a ret, sacrifice probably is more useful than as prot, because
I can see that.
as
That
prot,
makes sense.
yeah, because as prot you're like already taking enough damage. Why are you gonna make it harder? But even then, it's more raid, I would think. So yeah, like I could see a ret getting more use out of it. In terms of like, okay, well, you're not taking consistent damage. So, that's also why, like, at the end of the tree, there was, like, one that was, like, you're, like, I'm, like, the paladin is, like, always taking damage for other people. And it's, like, I feel like that is just not as useful as it reads for prot, because
Yeah.
it's actually, you're just making it harder for your healers.
Now, granted, it's probably not like very big spike damage, but still.
Yeah, I mean it's only while you're above 85% HP, which is another reason why it's less useful for prot, I would think, because I'm gonna wind up below 85% HP plenty of.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you're ret, I could see that being useful because you're probably like above 85 a lot. And then you go to 85, it's like, okay, well, you're gonna get, you know, slightly more heals anyway. Or you probably have slight things to heal yourself, right? Very
I
slight.
think I have like one of the Word of Glory things.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I just took like Divine Storm heals everyone around me.
Yeah.
For a very small amount, but it's, you know.
Yeah.
I think Discipline Priest made me appreciate that even if you have something that heals for like 200, it's like that kind of adds up.
It does, yeah. It's the Consecrate healing for like 5% of its damage that I'm like, this seems like it's fucking useless. Like,
yeah, it's
yeah.
pretty low.
I think it's like 5%. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's enough that it's like,
I don't know if I have
Consecrate
that yet.
doesn't do a lot of damage, so like healing for even if it's 100%, Consecrate doesn't do a lot of damage. So, and who's standing in Consecrate besides?
Well, I think there's a thing that makes it have a larger range.
Yes, but if you're doing the typical face tank away from, or face boss.
Oh
away
yeah, as a
from
tank,
everybody
that's
else,
that's no good.
Yeah. If you're facing the tank, if you're facing the boss away from everybody else, and all the DPS is at the back of even the melee DPS is within your consecration, you know.
Oh, my mouse is dying.
Now,
I've really thought about switching back to a wired mouse for playing this.
Yeah, I can.
This the wireless one does not last very long. I think I have to charge it like every like day and a half.
Yeah. Now, does Ret get auto consecrate the way that Unholy gets auto death of decay, or
they get the Blade of Justice drops consecrate?
Does it make it so that you don't
sort of
consecrate yourself?
Yeah,
or
I can't drop it manually anymore.
Okay, so yeah.
So yes, but it's like I still have to use a certain ability to get it to drop.
If I recall, that's what it is for Death too. Is that you have to use an ability, but I forget what it is. Because it's under Unholy. I forget what Unholy has.
I was gonna show on those birds, but those aren't targetable.
May your steps be sure and
Yeah, this one drops it.
Oh, yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna pull that back because I dropped all my AoE, so. But
It's
yeah,
funny that, like, we've talked about, like, disobedient DPS just pulling whatever the fuck they want. But it works really well in follower dungeons because Garrick's literally programmed to fix everything you do.
Well, yeah.
So it, like, actually works out really well here.
I mean, I even do it when you're tanking on the paladin sometimes, because, like, especially when I know that, like, we can do it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's like, that's the difference, is also, like, technically this is a party that I've run these dungeons with however many times now, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I know that we can handle it, especially because I know my DPS can handle it, you know? But, and it's like, yeah, if you're tanking or if Garrick's tanking, I know that, like, okay, well, the healer will keep you going, like, either as well. So it's like, okay, like, I know that we can do it. But especially if my cooldowns are ready for big DPS, it's like, okay, you know.
I'll pass your story along.
The problem with when we do it with
Whoops.
3 DPS follower dungeon is you're the healer, I'm the tank, and we kind of already know what we can handle, and we don't pull over that already.
And
You know, we try
they
not to
also
pull over that
pull
already.
things in such random ways.
Unexpectedly. Yeah.
Because, like, when
And, like,
when you're
all far
pulling
out of the
extra
way.
stuff, you're pulling forward. You're pulling, like, the next thing that we're gonna have to fight anyway.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
pull
they're
shit
pulling
that's, like,
back.
behind us. That's, like, why would you even be watching that?
Yeah. Ow, the rod. Didn't realize the rod on the ground does that fucking much. Or at least, maybe at lower level it wasn't doing that fucking much, now it is.
Oh
You
man.
fear. Shit. I will just ice. Oh yeah, I'm reminded now that I have the Draenei crystals on the character.
I'll pass your story along.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We ripped you apart.
She just threw that through the fucking world. How did she even have line of sight of that? What the fuck?
Line of sight's weird.
It can be, yeah.
Why are you pulling? Oh, whatever.
Because there's a cage over there. She does go to more than 3 cages.
I interrupted the wrong target. That's not great.
You said at one point you think it might have been 5 before, because yeah, I think she does go to 5 cages.
I must get closer.
I pulled that accidentally. That was bad targeting. Bad tab targeting.
That happens.
At least now I do have something that slows them now. Just like I'm seeing that where like they are like walking. And I don't know what it is I have that slows them. I forget. I think it was one of these talents that everything
I
picked
need
up.
to target something first.
But yeah, you were saying at one point that you think it used to be more, and she goes to like 5 cages, so it might have been 5.
Meat thieves. We ripped you apart.
Apparently the way Mythic plus dungeons work is that they have
Too far away.
4, I think it is, from the current expansion. For like this is because everything's seasonal now. They have 4 from the current expansion for the season, and then 4 from old expansions.
Yeah, that's the
And so apparently
impression I
some
got.
of them have also been reworked to work with Mythic Plus. So like this might have been reworked.
Yeah, that's
and then
true.
it could be kept.
Yeah, 5 might have been, like, too far out of the way, and it was just slowing the runs down for no reason.
Yeah. Because apparently, the Throne of the Tides we were doing, Cat of Time Walking.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that was changed up for the current season. Apparently, it's part of the current season. Or last season. I don't know. Maybe it was people in one of them was talking like, oh, they really changed this for Mythic Plus, and that's why it also goes so quickly, because they did change. Which
And that's
I
why
felt like
people
part of it
know
had
how to
changed.
chain pull it already, yeah.
People know how to change pull it, but
Which
they
Nerdist
also,
taught me yesterday that in 14 they call wall-to-wall tanking. Or wall-to-wall pulling? One or the other. Which I don't think we have a term for it.
no, not like that.
Mythic runners might?
Maybe. I mean, more so for Mythic, as far as I understand it, it's probably more about having the correct, because like one of the things that so like in Mythic you have to go through and you have to defeat the bosses quickly enough, but then you do have to defeat a certain amount of trash as well. And so I think it's just
sense.
pathing. I think all it is like, what's the path that you take to get to each boss in order to also fulfill the requirement to kill enough enemies.
Right, yeah. Just speedrun routing.
Yeah, routing, yeah, probably.
Well, by the time you tried to heal, we interrupted you by just killing you.
I didn't pay attention. She was trying to heal.
I try to pay attention to that one, because that can be annoying. But again, by the time she tried, she was too low health for it to matter.
Yeah. They want to. Let me try. Yeah, let me try Shatter being additional. Yeah, so Ice Lance Shatter's 5 now instead of.
And I do think we're balanced on Warband mentored leveling now.
Oh,
I didn't think
you got
we...
one to 80.
Yeah, because I have my Warlock to 80. I didn't think we were, because I assumed that your Warlock was going so fast that I was like, you're gonna be 80 by the time we play again.
No, once I finished the main campaign of the Shadowlands, I wound up doing that extra quest that wasn't properly labeled as part of the... That wasn't properly labeled as the Dark Ranger customization. It's just something that's... It's just something that's there in the main area, given by Gen Greymane. And it was like, oh, you know, the undead are up to something, you know, let's go spy on them, basically. And I'm like, okay. I didn't realize that that was going to be the Dark Ranger customization.
Right.
I
mean, if you go do Legion, that'll probably take you to 80.
Yeah. Well, there's also once you pick your Covenant in Shadowlands, there's more to the basically story from them. So.
Oh, so there's still more to do there too. That makes sense.
There's still more to do with that, yeah. So I'll probably do that. But yeah, I didn't play yesterday because my account expired, and I was like, I'm just gonna take the day off. So.
Yeah, I didn't make it far before I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna resub.
Yeah.
Like, I did do some other stuff that night before I picked it back up, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
yeah, so
I was like, well, I don't have that much else to do, so.
But I was then like, well, I wanted to try to make another character. What do I want to make? And I was like, okay, let me try this Evoker. I didn't really like it, but
It's
So,
weird. The more I play of it, the more I'm like, I don't really like it all that much. It's
Yeah.
fine. It feels like they get all of their spells right away. And then like
yeah,
I feel like the
yeah.
last I think mine's like 34 now or something, and it feels like it hasn't changed. Like since
Yeah.
like level 12.
Now, which one did you go with? For which spec?
Is it Devastation? Is that what it's called?
Damage.
Yeah.
Damage. Well,
I would like to try the buffing one, but I was under the impression that that
Yeah.
needs a couple levels before it starts to like make sense.
Right.
I am out of range.
It's also probably not a very good solo spec, but
Probably not.
Like-
But then I'm not really questing on that character anyway, so.
yeah.
I mean, I did do the Centaur zone with them, just the main campaign, just to get more rep.
Right. Right.
Which I think that cycling camp reset today, so I think I'll probably finish that tonight.
Nice. Which I haven't touched that stuff at all yet.
I mean, like,
I'm torn between.
I'm
do I
sure
wanna
you're
go
doing
through-
stuff that I'm not doing, so it kind of balances
Well, I mean, like
out.
I did the whole Shadowlands camp.
Yeah.
Like, which I feel like it was like I feel like that leveling up campaign going through the 4 areas was actually like
I
decent.
must get closer.
Like, I feel like
Yeah,
I've barely even touched War Within still.
Yeah. Well, I thought you did the campaign for War Within.
I did like the level up campaign. I've like barely started the max level
Yeah.
campaign.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I've done in Shadowlands. So yes. And then you also did the Dragonflight campaign. So.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if I want to do. And there was part of my idea of like, oh, let me start the Evoker because it does have part of the story for Dragonflight.
Or Dragonflight, yeah, that's fair.
So it's like, okay, let me try to do that. Now I've gotten that part of the story. Now, does that mean that I want to continue it on the Evoker? I don't know. I wasn't really liking it. No. But I at least got that part of the story, so it's like, okay, I understand
Hey,
what's happening there.
a memorable victory. Yeah, that was such a memorable battle I just had.
Story of a memorable victory.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to say that, like, if you're not digging it so far, it's probably not going to change anytime soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which is then like you were mentioning going back to Pandaria, and I do think that I did go to Pandaria when we were doing Draenor. I do think I didn't go through Pandaria, so because I don't remember shit about the story of Pandaria when it comes to beyond the first zone, at least. Beyond the introduction, at least. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, my
probably didn't-
knowledge of
like,
it is
do I wanna do that?
fragmented from, like, doing the raids and everything. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen Endgame, but I haven't seen everything leading
Right,
up to
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I just, so I get the gist.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's the thing, is... basically, it's like, yeah, what do I want to do?
Far away.
Lore master type stuff, you know? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting a point right now where I'm like, there's so much to do that I can't decide on what to do next.
A little bit of that, yeah.
Which is an interesting problem to have.
Right. Pull this guy. Ow. Disoriented.
But then I also have a problem where I burn out on quests after I've been doing enough of them.
I can see that too, yeah. I do also want to do stuff like... I haven't done the dungeons yet on the Warlock for Shadowlands. So like I do want to get to those dungeons eventually too. Because like, hey...
Sure, yeah.
Like, they're good, you know? But... So, I guess that's the question is, I do have her at level 69. Do I want to freeze her XP and queue Shadowlands?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if people are doing them...
Yeah.
That's the issue, maybe.
Yeah, because it's like, I probably would have to freeze it at... I don't know if I... Well, I guess it scales to 81? So... Would I have to... I guess I wouldn't have to.
As long as you don't
69
get
would
to
be, like,
max
last
level,
chance to
because
freeze
then
it.
you can't time walk anymore anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Actually, I think once you get to 70, you can't time walk.
Oh, so
Cause
yeah, it would
Because
be
I
the-
think when I switched to the recap for the Warlock, I wasn't capable of time walking anymore.
Oh,
So at some point, it just outright takes that away, which is weird. I'm kind of
That
not
is
sure
weird.
why they do that, because, like, if someone's at max level and they want to go do fucking Draenor and have it scaled up to what they are, like, why not let them do it?
yeah, that is weird. Are we just gonna be able to avoid that guy without them pulling it? Okay. Take it.
I almost feel like we should be able to just set our level.
Right? Yeah. For stuff like that.
Yeah, because, like, why not? I guess their thought
Yeah.
process is that most people aren't going to want to do it anyway, but, like, if I want to do Molten Core at, like, the lowest possible level so that it's, like, a little solo challenge, like, just let me do it. I feel like a lot of players
Right.
would have fun with stuff like that. Because then with Shadowlands, you
Yeah,
could do the
true,
same thing, to
true.
be like, I'm just going to explore the dungeons as a solo player, and I'll just tweak the scaling
Right.
until it's, like, it's doable, but I still have to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah. Because that might... Well, there's the thing. I might be able to do that at 69 now. Because
Yeah, but like you said, you'd have to lock
Shadowlands
your
60.
experience then.
I would have to lock my...
Because, yeah, I think it would have been interesting to do, like, my big raid run. It would have been way more time-consuming, but to do it at, like, the lowest possible level where I actually, like, kind of have to pay attention to what's going on.
Right. The lowest soloable level where it's also not big of a multiplier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice if we could just turn that on ourselves.
Right.
Oh, you can do that in 14?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting there. Because they do have, like, selective scaling, and maybe it's just that, like, they haven't accounted for everything to make sure that it's even gonna function. Maybe if you
Yeah.
tried to do Draenor at level 90, it would just be completely broken and unplayable. Like, maybe they just haven't tested it yet to actually see if it works. So that's the only reason you can't.
Yeah.
Whether your strength myself.
Because there's definitely been some things where I'm like, oh, this isn't scaling right. And things feel weird.
Yeah.
Like, it happens every now and then.
Yeah, and people feel it in the dungeons sometimes too, because one of the dungeons I did... So one of the dungeons I did as the Blood Knight in the Legion dungeons, there was, for most of the group, it was feeling fine. But there was a DPS, demon hunt. And we had 2 demon hunters, so it wasn't even something just fully affecting Demon Hunter, because one Demon Hunter was doing perfectly fine when it came to it. The other one was dying from, like, nothing. Like, and he died, like, 5 times. He wasn't pulling aggro, he wasn't, like...
It was just, like, ground effects that were just doing way too much damage.
Yeah, and he was also doing insanely low damage. So, it's like the scaling did not properly affect him.
Yeah.
Or it over-tuned
I am out of
him.
range.
Well, under-tuned. Because he was a higher level. So, he was, like, level 70... He was, like, in the, like, 76 or something. So, he was over the level, so it would have had to scale him down. So it feels like it probably scaled him too hard down, where he just died so much, and everybody was just like, "No idea why you're dying," and he's like, he's just like, "Yeah, the scaling, you know." So it was really weird. And
yeah,
I had a couple of people also while doing the Kata time walking dungeon too.
Yeah, there were a couple of issues with that.
Is being weird. It's like, yeah. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, so I got this idea this morning and decided to start trying to see if it works.
Yeah.
Because this is, like, a lot of exposition that, like, a lot of people aren't going to understand. Eno will get it, though.
Yeah.
I decided to try to level the old druid with archaeology. Because I still need that stupid alchemy pattern. And I was like, well, let's just try to, like, find that and just level up while doing it. So, the druid's 50, Legion scales to 45. So, like, everything in Legion dies in, like, 2 hits.
Oh,
like, it just dies super quickly. In Legion Archaeology, there's a chance that when you, like, excavate something, that sometimes, like, an enemy will spawn, and then you kill the enemy and it gives you, like, extra fragments. The enemy is scaling to my level, and they take, like, significantly longer to kill. They take, like, actual minutes to kill. They have way too much health. And it's very, like, the scaling is fucked here. Like, there's something wrong.
Yeah. I mean, even when I did the Mechanome quest, unlock quest line.
God, let's fucking decay, dude. What can I do?
Yeah. When I did
I'm
the
just gonna
Mechanome
fucking
unlock
bubble.
quest line, that was at 80 on the Hunter. Already, I was already at 80, but the Mechagon Island scale only goes up to, like, that was BFA. It goes up to probably like 60, I think. But then one of the bosses from a quest was randomly level 80. And that one actually, like, just all of a sudden, that one was like, what, fuck? You know, like,
that might have
so
been,
much harder than the rest of it. It's like, why is this part scaling? Like, why is the rest of it not scaling, but this part scaled?
I think I pointed out that apparently there's also some scaling issues because with housing, they did some things where you have, like, neighborhood quests where you can, like, go to previous areas, which means they had to scale them up, which means things are acting weird.
Yeah,
that's why in the Emerald Dream some stuff is level 70 and some stuff's level 80, because some of it scales and some of it doesn't. So that might be, they might have done that there too. Maybe. Could be another, could just be another oversight too.
Yeah, yeah. Because I don't think that boss is for anything but the Nomergon questline. But Mechanum questline.
I guess if you didn't see any other players out there, then it's probably not relevant to them.
Yeah.
Emerald Dream, there's still people out there doing that, so that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what got that big silence ball to go away. But
it just goes away eventually.
Yeah, but like it hadn't been there long.
Maybe.
I think, at least. Maybe it's based upon her like percentage HP, and we just bashing her down.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this thing on my ass too hard. I lost my stacks because the thing just on my ass. Even if I'm already casting when it gets on me, it silences me and I lose my cast.
Yeah, I feel like scaling is still relatively new.
Yeah, I think
They've
it
they've
started
been
well, at the
tampering
start
with
of
it for a
Battle,
while, but because
yeah.
even back in either Legion or Battle for Azeroth, that's when they did the thing of like you can
Legion.
either level in Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, and they made them like the levels scale differently.
I believe that was Legion, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when they did that, but like they've been tampering
Yeah.
with it like since then, and it still is a little funky.
Yeah, where you could do like Burning Crusade or Lich King, and then like was it like Kata or Mop?
Something like that,
well.
yeah. Yeah, they split them up to make leveling a little bit
Because,
less
right,
weird.
because Kata was 80 to 85, Mop was 85 to 95, so they were like, yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
they
it
kind of
either
like
way.
grouped them up, and now they're all just compacted into 1 through 70,
Yeah.
where you could just do
It,
any of them, which is a good idea.
yeah, which it, or, well, roughly actually more like 10 through 70, because of, you gotta get to level 10.
Yeah, that's true.
The time walk, I think, with Chromie anyway.
Alright, science. So if I do Wake of Ashes, that gives me 8 seconds of Avenging Wrath. So if I take this talent that increases the duration by 3 seconds, it should now give me 11.
Yeah.
Just have to wait for the cooldown. And yeah, I think for the most part, the scaling has been very focused on like what is used by players. I don't think a lot of players would be like, yeah, I want to level down to do Molten Core and have it be difficult.
Oh,
Like most
yeah,
people
true.
don't want that, so
And if you want that, you'll go play.
that does
you won't go
increase my
play
duration,
Classic
so that's
because
pretty
Classic
sick.
just fucking.
So now every 30
steamrolls it
seconds
anyway.
I get 10 seconds of Avenging Wrath. 11
Hey,
seconds. That's pretty sick. And yeah, if they wanted it to be relevant content, they would just go to Classic.
Yeah, although even then, I don't think it's relevant content in Classic because they min-max that shit to steamroll it in Classic, as far as I'm aware of.
Probably.
Yeah. And it's not like Molten Core was ever that hard mechanic, so if you know...
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of
who,
funny to
you know,
think that
don't
we
like
ever
concept
thought
of,
it
like,
was
yeah.
challenging, because there's
It
no
was
way
challenging
it was.
because
I think it was challenging because all the classes sucked. Like the class design was
if
not
anything
good
like that,
in vanilla.
Yeah. It was.
I'm kind of tempted.
I would even say it was challenging because of having to.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go turn in this story of a victory thing.
Okay.
And then I can be there so that if I get more, I can more easily turn them in between
true.
dungeons.
True.
I don't need that reputation right now, but I might as well optimize that.
Right.
I'm trying to think if there's a fast way to get out there, but I don't think there is. Not for Paladin.
There's still the Emerald Dream portal there, and
I was just thinking,
Yeah,
unless I
portal.
can access the Emerald Dream portal.
you can't. Well, yeah, because I took it the other day. Oh, well, not Emerald Dream, but whatever it's called, Bishop Balsharna or whatever.
Valdrakken?
No, not Valdrak. The other one. The one that's actually in the Emerald Dream area. The name of that place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I accidentally took it the other day and I wound up out there and I was like, oh, that's not what.
I cannot take the Emerald Dream portal, so that's unfortunate. That would have gotten me there in a hurry, because that's, like, right next to the Tuskar village. But that's okay.
It's, where was it? Was it on the top floor of the portal room, I feel? Was it up there?
I don't even remember what's up there.
Remember. There's only like 4 portals.
If there's
up
a
there, so.
portal to a Mirdrasil, that would be useful, but I don't think there is.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the plan is
Yeah.
portal to
It's a
Valdrak
Mirdrasil.
and
It's
then
Belemeth. The Belemeth portal.
Belemeth. That's the city in
Yes.
Mirdrasil.
Yeah, that's over
Okay,
there
yeah,
in
that
the
would
portal.
have been faster then.
So you can take that. It might be on the second floor. It's either on the second floor.
I mean,
or
by
it's-
now I'm almost there anyway, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. But I'll keep it in mind.
It's either on the second floor or it's all the way to the.
WoW has
Back.
reputation grinds too. Oh boy, does it.
Oh boy, does it? Yeah. WoW invented reputation.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, they've had them since vanilla.
Like,
to
and boy,
varying-
have they been grinding back.
to varying
Yeah.
levels of grindiness. Like, some of them are horrible, and then others are kind of completely fine. Some of them are account-wide now, which is really nice.
Yeah. Well, back then they were horrible.
Yeah, most of the ones
all
in vanilla
were
were
back
were
then.
horrible. I want to say
Yeah.
Burning Crusade, like, that introduced daily quests, which made it a lot easier, but it was still
It made
grindy.
Yeah, it made it easier, but it made it grindier at the same time.
Yeah. But at least you weren't just,
I'll be right back as well.
I have to run Molten Core again to get reputation.
What? Bye-bye.
Well, I just got here, but take your time. But yeah, like, now they have, like, just making it account-wide is really handy. So I've mentioned the Centaur reputation grind that I've been doing. And part of what made that one, like, not that big of a deal, and it is a big deal, like, a lot of people would probably be like, oh, this still sounds terrible, is the fact that it's account-wide. I basically went and did the same, I think I mentioned this yesterday, that I went and did the same chain of quests on 11 different characters and jumped, like, 7 levels ahead in the reputation.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold.
But yeah, some of the older ones were, like, you just had to, like, farm cloth and then turn that in, which was a nightmare.
Farm cloth? What were you on?
Just for reputations.
Yeah.
And hell, there's still some current ones that are like you can just turn in like crafting materials to get reputation.
Yeah, because like they made that part of like the world quest too.
Yeah.
Is turn in this to get So,
See, I don't mind reputations. I know some people fucking hate them. I'm fine with them. I'm kind of just neutral with them.
I
Some
am on the
are in
more-
fact really bad, and some are completely fine.
I am on the closer to fuck reputation line than I am on the I'm fine with reputations.
Yeah, you've been around long enough that you've
Who's
probably done
Caddy's
some
family?
of the really bad
Oh.
ones.
She's your postman.
Yeah.
Surprised I could even see her.
Because, yeah, you've been around to see, like, Furbolgs and Hydraxian
yeah.
Water Lords and the Nether Drake quest line
Yeah.
and... was that even a reputation? That might not have been.
Nether Drakes? I don't know.
And what was the other one? There was another one I was just thinking of that I was like, oh yeah, this one was awful too.
Yeah. Any of them? Cenarian Circle was pretty bad in Syllabus. Back in vanilla. That was the one where you had to get like random shit from them, and like they were like, "Hey, do this random thing for me." And it was always just random.
I am out of range.
It was either
I
stuff
think,
like go kill this stuff, or go do this or that, and so like there was all they had a bunch of random ones.
I think, like, I feel like the whole daily weekly quest approach was really a double-edged sword, because
Yeah.
I feel like it makes it less, like, it's more engaging because you actually have quests. I never put her on aggro.
I
That's
guess.
what's going on here. My bad.
That's what's going on.
But then, like, it also makes it that it's gated and you can only do so much a week, which feels shitty.
Yeah.
I must get closer.
Yes,
And that's why I
yeah.
kind of like the concept of it's account-wide, so then you can just brute force it with more characters if
account-wide
you want it
is
to
a
be
lot
faster,
more
which
fun.
does help.
Yeah.
But then apparently they started cutting back on that later, and they said,
Oh,
like,
really?
if you do the same quest chain on another character, you're just not going to get the reputation gains. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because you don't want to punish the people that don't have a ton of alts.
True.
Because, like,
true.
you don't
Yeah.
want that to be required of, like, oh, you have to have, like, 7 characters if you want it to not take forever. Because, like, some people just have, like, the one character. Maybe, like, 2.
Yeah.
The Dragonflight stuff is really approachable because it's, again, 1 through 70. So, like, any character can go do it. For the most part.
Right. Yeah.
Which is why I was able to do as many as I was with that grind. I technically could have done more, but some of those characters I, like, just haven't relearned how to play yet.
Do not have a target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, the Death Knight is 50, the Shaman's, like, 48, the Demon Hunter's, like, 47. I could have done it with all of them, too, but I just, like, don't... I'm very much against trying to, like, figure out how to play a class by looking at 50 talent points at once. Like, that's
Right, I
just
can
too
understand
much.
that.
And I'm like, nah, I'd rather, like, see it naturally first.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that.
Yeah, this place is running
if-
like shit, like even worse than usual.
Oh, really? I would say that I remembered Hunter and Paladin, or Protector Paladin at least, enough that it was easy enough to pick back.
Some of them would
by going
probably
through
be
the hell.
fine.
Like, that was like, okay, like, I know
I
these
could-
well enough.
Probably pull off Death Knight just from talking to you playing it.
Sure.
Like, I
Yeah,
could
yeah,
probably figure that one out now. Demon Hunter, I'd be completely fucked on. There's no way I'd have any idea what's going on.
Well, Demon Hunter I had at a high level, but I never played much Demon Hunter because it started at a...
Yeah, because it
So,
started at, like, 90 or
like,
something.
yeah.
100 maybe,
Yeah.
even.
I think it was somewhere around there, 90 to 100, yeah. Because Legion ended at, well, wait.
Legion would have
BFA
been
was
100.
120, Legion was 110.
Was it?
BFA was,
Pandaria
BFA
was
120.
90, Draenor was 100, so Legion would have been 100 to 110.
Yeah, Legion was 110.
So
'Cause
yeah, they
BFA was
they
120.
probably started at 100.
I think they started at like 98 or something.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, you like it didn't take much effort to get one up to max level for sure.
Yeah, and mine wasn't even at max.
Do you have
level either.
the thing, or should I go get it?
Oh, I can go get it.
I got knocked away, so yeah, that's probably good that you go get it.
Yeah. I got Blink. I'll get over there. Yeah. That was my thought.
14
I was
also
like, oh,
has dailies.
I-
Oh, and
Yeah,
there's
everything.
a limit of
Got
how
it
many
now.
dailies you
Right.
can do a day. That's I don't know if I like that.
Well, that's what they're doing in current WoW, from what I'm aware of. That you're limited on, because even if you look at the War Within world quest, you'll see it says stuff like, oh, the first time you do this each week, you'll get a bag that's like this, and every other, the ones after that, you don't get a bag that's that good.
Well, yeah, but that's more to like So you don't feel like
gate
you have to do them on 7 different characters every week.
No. The if you're doing it on different characters, you do get.
Oh, I mean, I guess
per
even
character.
Dragonflight has stuff like that where you can keep doing it. It's just the rewards are going to be less. Which that, like,
Yeah.
I'm okay with, but
From what I understand, that's
outright
like a big
cutting you off
gear-
is like, I don't really like the gating.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is that's a big gear gating thing now. Is that, and that's like similar with like Delves and the new prey system that they've got in Midnight. From what I heard, that also is like gated. So like everything's like gated. And then there's also like I had to look into this because there's
Which
a
I
quest
think
there's a quest in
when it's like
the
brand new content, I think gating is a good idea because then it prevents people from no-lifing through it in like 3 days and then being like, oh, there's nothing to do. Because people in MMOs love to do that. They love to do everything as quickly and optimally as possible and then sit in the capital city and bitch that there's nothing to do. So I think gating
but then
is
they're
like
gonna,
kind of a
but then
decent
you're gonna
idea.
Make it even faster to that. There's nothing to do if you gate it. You know what I mean? Like
Maybe.
you reach that there's nothing to do if you gate it.
But it also prevents that situation where like you have you feel pressured to level up in your guild so that you can like because they're gonna start raiding without me, and it's like you have less of that. I think overall with current content, gating isn't a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I think when it's not like
I think
relevant to that, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Because then you're just
Yeah.
arbitrarily slowing you down just to make you spend more money on subscriptions.
Because I had to look at this. I had to look at what this was because there's a quest in Dornegal for it to get something from the Great Vault. To get an item from the Great Vault.
Yeah, you can't
And
do that.
You can't do that anymore because every expansion
it's
with
only
the Great Vault is expanding it to
it's only
the next
current
expansion.
content. It's dumb that
Yeah.
that they'll even give you that quest in those zones.
Yeah, that's where it's like, well, now I can't do it at the moment at all. Like, you know, but that is something that the whole system of that Great Vault thing is apparently you do X amount of mythic dungeons, X amount of delves, and X amount of raiding.
I've
each
never
week,
seen
and
her
then
go
you
this
get-
way before, by the way.
Neither have I. Yeah.
I've never seen this. She always goes
this
to the
is
left.
strange. Yeah. But that system apparently is one where it's like you do these things and then you get that at reset. You get that at reset too.
Yeah.
Like
And it's just like
and it's
one
like-
piece of gear, so it's not even crazy, but
yeah. Well, apparently it's a pretty strong piece of gear is what you're
It
able
can
to
be,
well,
yeah.
Yeah, like they get strong. Ideally it should be if you're putting in all that work for it, you know.
yeah.
Is what you're hoping for. You're not hoping to get trash, you know.
Do you still actively
was
play
like, oh, I
14,
can't-
Nerdist, or have you just played it
Yeah.
before?
Yeah. I mean, even the other MMOs
I'm
that
guessing
I played
not,
that
because
came after
Retro
WoW
Achievement seems
have
so
had, like a lot of
full-time.
these same things.
Play it off and on, so probably similar situation to us and this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is hanking my computer tonight for some reason. Like, again,
Oh.
even worse than usual.
Huh. But I look at all that stuff of like what it is for like how Midnight works right now, and well, I guess technically how current content, how the War Within would have worked if we played it, you know,
Yeah.
as current content. How that is right now, and I'm kind of like, I'm kind of happy to not do that. Like, I don't want to get into that.
I mean, I've mentioned before, I'm not against it. I don't see anything that I'm like, oh, that seems terrible. It's just a fact of,
Yeah.
like, there's so much shit to do without even looking at current content that I'm not in a
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah, it's like that helps a lot that there is so much to do. Because, yeah, it really feels like there's still a lot. So it's like,
I feel like I have a slight bit of FOMO with housing, but that's about it. And even then, that's pretty, like,
I
superficial.
don't really feel that, yeah. I mean, you can go, like, there's the thing is that in the guild that my hunter's in, you can go to the housing areas. If you're in a guild, you know, people have houses. Go in their houses. You know what I mean? Like, you can take a look at their stuff, shit. Like, you can do all that without having midnight. You can do that. But, like, I don't know how much I would actually care for housing in the first place if I did have midnight, to be totally honest. 'Cause,
That's fair.
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna time warp this guy. There we go. Unless they already hit us with because we do have a shaman, so they might have already hit us with bloodlust. Does she hit us with bloodlust? Oh.
I mean, if you just used it, we didn't have.
I did just.
We got it.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. But I figured this guy's kind of boring, so let's just damage through it as quickly as we can.
Yeah, I feel like currently, like, it's probably gonna be, like, months before I even think about getting midnight.
Yeah. The main thing that not having midnight makes me feel like I want midnight to have is so that I could do because possibly Dragonflight raids might not be possible without going to
Yeah,
level
that's
9.
true.
And then
Why?
Yeah,
I don't
How did I
think
get-
that's
how did I get
supposed
rousing
to
air?
be a thing. That seems like a glitch.
Why did I get rousing air? Boss bullshit. I got a pretty trash. You know. Just give me gold. Like,
Yeah.
I guess I got gold too, but I got a blue. But it's like, oh, it's just a 1 out of 10 craft material. Like, ooh boy.
Yeah,
What?
just one rousing air too. Jesus.
Yeah. It's like, why did I get that? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Boku.
I'm gonna try to get it, Riley.
Desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maria.
I think I need to try to switch
Destroy
characters
these grave robbers
in
and
Cross
return
Worlds.
our ancestors to their
Because I was still
rest.
playing as Tangle, and I do think acceleration just sucks. So I think that's really holding me back. So I think and sometimes you just gotta switch characters just for the vibe, right? Just because you're like, I'm just like not winning. I need to mix it up to like feel like maybe something will change. So I did finish the festival, but like I'm having a hard time getting that title because the matches have just really sucked. It's like I told you on Discord, it's like either I am not performing well or I'm the only person on my team that fucking tries.
What do you gotta
It's
do to
like-
get that title?
You have to get
'Cause
2
I
wins
don't
in a
really
row.
Only 2, and that's been that
And
much
that
of a
has
problem?
been impossible, yeah. Like,
Yeah, like
and I've gotten like a decent amount of wins, I just can't get 2 in a row.
and that's based upon team wins in a row?
Yeah.
So that's you have a technically 33% chance to get a win, right?
Yeah. More or less.
Damn. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
like, it shouldn't
you
be that hard to
personally have
do.
the first place.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. There's only been like 2 festivals where it's been like really difficult for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Usually I get it without even trying.
Huh.
I do think this festival sucks as far as like the objectives go. This is the fucking Angry Birds one, but that's like not why
Oh.
it sucks.
Yeah.
The objectives are like, one is just like hit as many boost strips as you can, which is completely fine. Get that
Yeah.
pack over there. I don't trust that. And then the others are all like fucking collision based, which is fucking
I don't know about
annoying
the
as hell.
That might be fine.
But yeah, I'm gonna try after the stream tonight to play some more and hopefully get it done.
Oh yeah, I don't know when it happens or if it already has happened, but
I am the messenger.
speaking of racing stuff, Rocket Racing being discontinued, I think it has already, but I'm not sure. I didn't double check.
I'm
But I
I'm
think
I'm
the
planning
latest
to
patch
try
where they
out.
brought it to save the world. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm planning to try Save the World on Tuesday because they're gonna have a massive 8-hour maintenance for this game.
Oh wow.
Which, granted, that's like
That's
that's only
true.
a couple
Maintenance
hours before I
actually-
go to sleep anyway.
That is
So
a good point. The maintenance actually does, like, is relevant to you in the time frame until you play. That's right.
yeah, it is now. I mean, again,
Yeah.
it's probably around when I should starting to think about going to sleep anyway.
To stop playing, anyways. Yeah.
I think this is an actual patch week, so I think it's a big
I've been
one.
hearing
Oh,
about
God.
12.05.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're adding. I should probably start like keeping up on that sort of stuff.
I mean, it's probably stuff mostly relevant. So without
Yeah, it's
maintenance,
probably not a
mostly
lot
relevant
that's going
stuff.
to affect us, but there might be
Yeah.
occasional stuff.
Yeah.
I will stomp on your grave.
Why is Garrick doing like the pulling thing a lot? It's kind of annoying.
What do you mean?
She keeps like pulling groups back
Oh,
places,
pulling
and then
them
like
backwards?
instead of just
Yeah,
running
yeah.
in and hitting consecrate.
Right, yeah, why is she doing that lately?
Ancestors shall rise!
Okay, I didn't want to say anything until we got to the boss, but, like, they have behaved perfectly this entire fucking dungeon. Like,
Yeah, we haven't had
They
any
pulled
crazy
nothing extra.
pulls.
they pulled nothing extra, just like, through this whole place, they pulled nothing? You pulled something extra, they didn't even pull anything. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Necromancer.
shit, man.
On our sacred grounds?
And then, yeah, even during the catapult section, they didn't pull anything. During
No, yeah, they didn't.
during the elemental section, we never really have anything extra during that, anyways. So
No,
it's
yeah.
really relevant. But yeah, during they've completely behaved this entire fucking dungeon. And this is usually one of the worst when I think.
I mean, granted, we only have one DPS. And I feel like the Shaman is usually the one
Yeah.
that's not that bad.
Yeah, the shaman is usually the one that's not the problem, so that does help.
So
I
that's
didn't
that's
realize
part
that
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually the
did beat
Hunter
the
and
Shaman.
sometimes the Mage.
The
Which,
mage
of course,
is
we
the
haven't
worst.
seen the Mage at all tonight. But
Right. The
I do
mage
feel
is
like the
absolutely
Mage is the
worst.
most unapologetic.
Yeah, she will just aim for something and fucking shoot at it. It's like, oh my, she'll just cast a fireball.
The Hunter's
be
the
like,
one that's
okay.
just jumping around and jumping into shit like an idiot.
The hunter jumps around, jumps into shit. The shaman doesn't really move that much. So that's That's where she does. And the druid, if anything, seems to spend her time close to the bosses. When she's like, she doesn't need to be up that close.
Oh my god, what is this performance? This is so tanky.
It's like she gets close to whoever she has to heal, and it's like that's weird, but I guess
druids have one spell that's like they don't have to cast it
like
on
a ground
themselves,
around
but
them?
it is like a ground around their target.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like geez. And yeah, usually when we are here and there is a problem, even with the 2 DPS, or even with, you know, just 1 extra DPS, it's usually the hunter that is pulling something to the shaman. Because the shaman has to stand still.
Am I actually
The
gonna,
shaman
like,
stands still for chain lightning, so...
get a fucking trinket? What a world.
Got a twinket. Oh wow, what is that? Have we seen that one?
I don't know if we've ever seen that one.
Your attacks have a chance to call a centaur to age, increasing your party's speed. Speed? The centaur charges forward, trampling enemies in a line for a bunch between them. Huh.
Yeah, I might have to start skipping this dungeon too, because the performance is just really bad sometimes. One thing I have noticed is that it seems to run better when I'm alone, which is weird.
Huh.
But it because I did one on the, I guess it was on the rogue. Who did I do that with? The evoker? I think I did one with the evoker, and it was like completely fine.
Yeah. Huh. This pack was pretty much right here when Garrick got in, so I understand why she pulled it. Now she is pulling too far back. She's gonna pull that other back. Like she's now responsible for it because she pulled back
Well,
here.
we'll
so
just
now
have to kill him before that becomes a thing. Which probably isn't gonna happen.
My frost orb is down. So. Oh, the shaman's actually moving away from it though. What the hell? The shaman just moved away to where that pack did not aggro. Like.
What the hell?
Yeah, like.
Garrick's trying to move away too.
What the hell? Did they suddenly change the AI? We didn't know.
I think the shaman's just always been the least offensive.
Yeah. But I actually watched the shaman walk away from the back before she cast another chain lightning. It's like, what? Didn't expect that. Yeah, it's like they all have different AI, and it's like, even though the mage, even though the mage also has to stand still to cast firebolt, she doesn't behave the way the shaman does. The shaman is definitely the least. But I don't know why the mage is.
Yeah, the hunter makes sense.
The hunter makes sense. But the mage doesn't. Because the mage would be like, oh, look, there's that thing right there. I'm going to just throw a fucking
Yeah, because isn't the mage usually the one that pulls the one up in the mountains there?
Yes, I've watched her literally throw a fucking fireball at it, and it's like, why? Like, she's also the one that, on that very first pull with the catapult, she's also the one that
pulls one in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually am wondering, like, does the hunter even do anything bad, or is it just that he jumps around like such an idiot that I'm assuming he's doing something bad? I mean, I know he's a pain in the ass to heal because he's always out of line of sight, but I guess that's not that big of a deal.
I have seen, so there's the thing is, technically the hunter actually isn't doing stuff that's bad. Because I do, yes, he does jump around like an idiot. But then what I see him do is he'll hit, is it concussive shot is the stun, I think? So he will try to see, yeah, he'll try to see. And it's like, you didn't need to CC them. Like, it wasn't aggro. Like, so I'll see him try to do that, and it's like, you didn't, or well, maybe it did become aggro to us, where he jumped around and got close enough, and then it became aggro, so he tries to CC it. But I've definitely seen him do that, and that's usually what I see when people is that. And then I'm like, why did you even do that? You didn't need to do that. Like, so I don't know if it's... I don't think he's going out of his way to do that against stuff that is non-aggro. And I think it's probably just the fucking mage doing that shit.
That would explain why things move so much smoother when you're on your mage, because it means we're not getting the mage.
We're never gonna get the mage, yeah. And then that's why it could be up in the air when you're playing a DPS yourself, because you might get, you know, if you're not playing one of the 3 classes, then it's just random as to which 2 you're gonna get, and then you might get the mage, and when you get the mage, it's gonna be shit. You know?
I mean, I think, like, in general, when Garrick is tanking, they behave a lot better.
I think so, yeah.
So I think when I was here on the Evoker, I think the Druid actually healed Onara up. But she didn't do it this time.
Huh.
Because I saw that I had the buff, and I was like, why did I get that? Because, like, I didn't heal it up.
He will not take
Yeah.
a place of honor with the ancestor Khans.
That's weird.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
God, Blessing of Protection has a 5-minute cooldown.
What's that?
Blessing of Protection.
Oh, Blessing of Protection? I mean, it's basically, yeah. I mean, all of those have a large cooldown. That's where the, there's like a talent to lower the duration of forbearance, and I'm like, why? Because everything you have that does forbearance has a fucking huge cooldown anyway. Why are you gonna lower the cooldown on forbearance?
Yeah,
like,
I did take that.
Doesn't matter. Like, does it actually matter? Because
this one seems kind of good. I don't use Define Steed very often, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine. Okay. I kind of want to push for 60. We might have to run back some dungeons that we've already done to achieve that, but
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's either a we would want to stop about now and switch over to the others, or we go to 60. I'm kind of either way. So, because yeah, 60 I feel like is a good place to stop. But yeah, that'll be another 2, maybe 3 dungeons, depending upon which one.
It might be 2 for you. It'll probably be 3 for me.
Yeah, it'll probably be 3 for... Yeah, because you just leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 3 bars till level up, so it's definitely for me. Although Ruby Life Pools would be a lower XP one, so... I only just noticed the dead Black Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Has not been dead for long, clearly. Who is it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Clearly
Alright,
hasn't been long.
I'll take a real quick break before we do that.
Yeah, sure.
And
Do
I
that.
think I am actually going to take this opportunity to switch to Prot for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Should I switch out Garrick then when it comes up?
Yeah,
Okay.
for better or worse.
We got.
I mean, we
the
still don't
honor.
get the mage,
It's
so...
this place, anyways. Yeah,
I guess
that's
let me
true. And
do my
this place is
talents
not really a
before...
problem with that.
Yeah, that's
Oh, true.
true.
Yeah. Talent. Yeah. While you do your talent and then the break, I'm just gonna get it for the break now, and then.
Those seem good. Let me see. Judgment changed to 2 additional targets at 50% effectiveness. That seems great. Causes primary target's successful melee attacks against you to grant physical absorb shield for 20% of damage dealt. I like the chaining. That makes me happy. I don't want that. That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem great. Do I want... I guess another defensive cooldown? I don't really want that either. I'm gonna get those instead. I should transmog this stuff at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Alright, yeah, just quick stretch break. We shouldn't be long. All right. Cool thing about tanking is I can just carry on. Unless the NPCs don't follow me, and that's a thing.
Who pulled?
I did.
Oh, okay. Did it quit? Do that while I'm. Yes. So that if you want to pull, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where I'm following you, so they will follow us. While I just mix up some subs here.
I saw they had, like, I think 2 new flavors that I was unaware of.
They did just put one up. I don't know about another one.
The other one was probably a while back. Because I think I knew about it, but I didn't, like, make a note of it. I think it's grape apple.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I think
saw that one.
could be pretty good. And then the new one
Yeah, the
was,
one-
what, raspberry orange?
Raspberry orange.
I think both of those are like, I might try those once. Since I got 4 of them last time, I'm, like, still whittling through those. Like, it's gonna be a while before I need more. And I've even been, like, drinking them pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the raspberry orange. Because that's pretty... Hey, nice. Hey, kitty.
I also saw that the website now plainly lists what the flavor is at the top of the page, which is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know when they changed that, but...
Has, like, tags to show the flavor.
Not intended, but that's fine.
Toss down some away while I shake this up.
I require a target.
Alright. Loot back there. I'm gonna get it real quick.
Kind of wish Consecrate had a longer cooldown.
Longer cooldown?
Yeah, because the duration lasts forever, but the cooldown's like 2 seconds, so I feel like I have to use it every time it's up, but I do not have to use it every time it's up.
That's true.
But when
when that's what...
abilities are on that part of my bar, if it's available, I push it.
Yeah, I get you there. That's why I kind of wish that Prot Paladin had it, like, automatic with like Shield of the Righteousness like has a chance to do it, maybe. You know, like make it like a 25% chance Shield of the Righteous to do it, and that'll keep it up, you know, reasonable. It won't go down at the start of every pack, but it should go down during that pack because, like, yeah, of how many times you shield. So it's like, yeah, that would be like a good way to do it. I feel like, because I spam Shield of the Righteous all like. Basically, if I have the Holy Power and I don't need Holy Word or Word of Glory, then I'm just hitting Shield of the Righteous. So. Wait, is this full dungeon or current segment? Whoa, that's the shaman out DPS
On the
that,
boss?
On that boss.
Not on my bars.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, she only did 2,000 more, but like still, like that's still she out DPS.
Oh, I always forget that you have slow fall.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have levitate, but I got slow. I nearly forgot that I had it, too. And then I was like, oh, right, I got.
Yeah, it's just the thing that I forget mages have.
Yeah.
I cannot attack that.
Yeah, I know you can't attack that, and it wouldn't be a problem if auto loot fucking worked.
Okay, these guys just patrol. Behind you.
Oh, okay.
It
I was like, why is this bird not dying?
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to suddenly start attacking these guys. Hey, I got the Rock of Ages, finally. Added to my appearance collection.
Oh, you hadn't seen one yet?
I hadn't gotten one yet, no.
It's funny, I think I had a dungeon here once where I got like 3 of them in one dungeon.
Yeah, you got a lot of them.
Do you have to fight this guy?
No. Oh, well, what is he doing all the way up here?
He seems important, but he patrols, so you could probably just not fight him.
He patrols really far, too, apparently, because he goes all the way up here. Like,
I mean, if
usually
you come this way first, you usually fight him here. It is weird that he's here now, given that we did. I guess it's because we sat idle at the beginning of the dungeon for so long.
We did, that's true.
I guess that messed up the cycle.
Oh, yeah, there's Berserk. I always forget there's Berserk, because they're out of my camera. I don't know if you can see them.
No, I can't.
But they are out of my camera when I
auto loot, please.
I am on the maid, because I don't have the height.
I don't like keeping my camera too zoomed out either.
Yeah.
And I think it's because I had to for so many years, because not only raiding, but playing a Tauren and being huge. So, like, I just had to have the camera really zoomed out, and it's like, I just don't like doing it.
Yeah. I like to have it at, like, mid-range.
We are gonna go this way this time, because
I'm the tank,
and I get to choose.
I like it like mid-range where like I see my entire character on screen.
Yeah. Kind of like where it is by default when you start a new character is, like, great. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 notches further out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, looking at your screen right now, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much what I try to keep it at a lot. I always kind of forget that I could just look over and see your screen.
Yeah, that's true.
While I've got your Twitch up. It's like, oh, yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, where you have it is like, yeah. But yeah, I will go further out when tanking on raids if needed because of, yeah, that is often a thing. Be the preferred way to look at it, but...
My belt is breaking.
Again?
I'm just gonna have to find a new belt.
Yeah. I think the belt has, like, the lowest durability, so that's probably the first thing to always break.
I think it's like that in bracers.
Yeah.
Boots always seem to go pretty early.
True, yeah. Ow. Now, let's see if we can trip him. We're gonna come real close. So he's gonna do it against me, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Trip him. I don't know how you trip him. I was
Yeah, I tried it when I was on my rogue, and I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's probably more up to me. Like, I guess you should probably just stretch the chain out, and then I'll pull him into it.
Maybe, yeah. Well, there. Yeah, okay, so here's. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
Wrong direction. Yeah.
And it doesn't last long at all. Like, you have such a tiny window to actually, like, make that happen. Got another ring? Could you give me, like, a necklace or something? Like... That one's not even really an upgrade. Unless I wanted mastery instead of... any of these other things. And then I accidentally right-clicked it and messed everything up. There, those are the ones I mean, my mastery is really low.
Yeah, but if you have one that's strength, you're gonna prefer strength.
No, none of these rings have strength.
Oh, then yeah, go for it. Mastery crit is pretty much what you want as a prop paladin. No, well...
Yeah,
no,
I think I want to replace this one. Because that drops haste and versatility for crit and mastery. Like, I think that's kind of the play here.
I think it's mastery then haste. Because crit is helpful, but I don't know if I can really say that you want it to stop.
I don't think they have any, like, synergies with crit.
You do. You get, parry.
Oh, I was kind of thinking of Ret, not Prot, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Prot gets parry from it. But I think haste is still better, because it makes your shit faster. Because you're always spamming a button at
I
prot, so.
require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, I don't know what made me think of this. I meant to lead the stream with this and then completely forgot about it. Did you change the message of the day in the Horde guild?
No.
Oh, someone changed the message of the day to Onyxia raid tonight at 7 p.m. and I was like, oh, Pog, I just got my cloak. And I was like, who did that? I was like, it was either you or it was the friend I lived with for a while, because I've been talking to him the last couple days too. And I was like, he might have done it.
Yeah.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
And I don't know what it's like, what it says about nostalgia bait for that, because I was like unironically like, yo, if they were, I would go. But then like, I was like, no one's ever on. There's no way that's actually a thing. Like even if we could scale that down, or scale ourselves down, or scale that up,
Right.
and make it not completely trivial, I was like, there's like 2 people playing in that guild right now.
Right, yeah.
Not including us.
Yeah.
Which I did find out with the guild finder feature. You can kind of, there's like a convoluted way that you can basically give your own characters invites to a guild now.
Oh, really?
Because you can basically post an application and say, like, we're hiring, and then you could accept it on your alt, and or apply on your alt, and then switch back and accept it, and then just delist it afterwards. I feel like with warbands, they should really make it even easier than that, but one step at a time, I guess.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So I did think about, like, well, if I wanted to make a guild on Duskwood, I could, because then that would be really convenient for... We wouldn't have to wait for each other to get invites.
Right, yeah.
But I don't really have any ideas for, like, what I would do, unless I were to just remake and Knuckles.
Right. But guilds are also cross-faction and cross-server now, too.
Are they cross-faction?
Or at least they're cross-faction as well, I believe.
I don't think I knew that.
Well, yes, I think so.
I wasn't sure about cross-server. I saw someone in trade chat asking for signatures and paying money, and I was like, I'm tempted to like help with that, because why not? These characters aren't tied up at all. But then I was like, does that work on multi-servers? Like, how is that a thing?
Yeah, it at least, I mean, yeah, if you're seeing somebody advertise, beating it, then I would assume that you're able to do it. Because you would be on the same, place as them. But, because, yeah, the one I joined on my hunter is, like, probably, apparently, like, I don't know, 80% Area 52. Like, and I was like, oh, and I didn't realize until after.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, you guys are from Area 52.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess why not?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, raiding in dungeons cross faction, so it's like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, why?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can do that so long as you have the group for it. But it's like, well, how are you gonna get
that group on his
unless
other
you're-
side, he just leapt into it. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then maybe it was the other patrol that the healer pulled.
Yeah, that's possible.
Oh yeah, and then when we were leaving, Garrick went up the other ramp, so we had to clear that side too. I was like, I've never seen that happen before either. Like, what is going on?
Jeez.
It was such a weird run.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, maybe he tossed... Maybe that's what happened. He used that attack and, like, launched her into that pack. And then
Yeah,
jumped
that's what I
after
was
her.
thinking.
That had to be what happened.
Yeah.
And just for whatever reason, she was facing that direction for that
Yeah,
one time
yeah.
and one time only.
Mhm. And look at how close the hunter and shaman, or yeah, how close the hunter especially is to that other pack, and it's just not pulling that pack. He was like all the way on the thing that burns you. He was in a spot that he shouldn't have been standing on because it does damage to you. But like he was not pulling it. Like he was there. Like, and he wasn't pulling it. Like that was amazing. Like.
And yeah, I don't know
If the
what
mage was
made
there, she
her
would've
then
pulled
be
it.
like, let's go up this way. Like, it was so
Yeah.
weird. I wonder if I should
That's
start
gonna be
selling this cloth,
hard.
because I have, like, hundreds and hundreds of pieces of cloth that I probably am not going to need anymore.
This is gonna be so hard to track, but it also sounds really good. Consuming Brain Freeze has a 100% chance to cause your next Ice Lance to shatter 5 additional stacks of... Brain Freeze is the one that makes Frostbolt have a 30% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Flurry and cause your next Flurry to deal 50% damage. So, like, it happens all the time. So it's like, it's good. It's just then... it's going to be hard to track because if it's going to burn additional, like, how do I know that has it? And then it's going to burn additional. It's like, okay, so now it's going to take 10. You know what I mean? It's going to take an additional 5, so it's like, okay, it's going to take 10 stacks off. So it's like, that's really good, especially because I'm seeing, like, I'm getting often over 10 stacks. So it's like, well, you know, like, hey, it matters.
Do you still get Water Elemental?
I think you can get a water elemental, but I didn't.
You just haven't. I mean, I never really
I
understood the appeal of having a pet on a not-pet class. Because it always feels so
yeah,
shallow.
yeah, there's a water elemental available there, yeah.
And they
Uh,
probably don't do a ton of damage, if I had to guess.
Probably
Considering
not,
that
and
even on Warlock, my pet does a remarkably low amount of damage.
yeah, and the alternative, so that's an alternative choice one where you also can use spell damage increase by 3%. So that actually is like, well,
So that maybe tells you how much damage they would do, if it's worth 3% spell damage.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to track that with the brain freeze because I already have Ice Lance light up for something else. So it's now Ice Lance is lighting up for something, I think. At that point.
I've got to stop using Avenger's Shield in moments like that. There's one target left, and I hucked Avenger's Shield at it, and it was almost dead. It's like... sometimes I don't have it for the next pull because of that. And it's like, I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, your next flurry does 50% increased damage, so flurry. And then this is gonna burn 10 stacks. Yeah. Do I have a... well, does it give me a visual over my character for it? Kinda missed it if it did. Okay, I've got Brain Freeze right now, so Brain Freeze. And then, yeah, I don't have a special visual for it, so...
There's a couple of things that still, like, don't really have visual indicators. That's, like, that would be useful if they did.
Yeah. I mean, it's also either way, like, it's gonna basically take out a large chunk of stacks, so it's like, sure. But it's just a question of, like, oh, well, it would take out 10 stacks if I had that many on there. So it's like, do I have more ways to put more stacks on there to benefit from that? Sometimes yes, but then I guess other times it's not going to last long enough. Because Brain Freeze lasts like 30 seconds. But I think that Thermal Void is only like 6 seconds.
At last.
So I don't have time to put more stacks on there when that happens.
Ring today. Stay your hand or taste the flame. Royal.
Yeah, Thermal was like 7 seconds. And then, how does that work with the free Iceland? Does it still do 10? Because the main reason Ice Lance will light up at the moment is because it'll be a free Iceland where it won't get rid of any stack shot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what it's been since the start. You know, I've kind of had that, and that's always been like, okay, well, that's why that's lighting up. It doesn't light up when I have Thermal, and then will it still... Oh, I forgot to do Arcane Intellect this whole time. Boom, there we go. Dungeon status. Will the free...
I didn't have protection or a devotion aura on.
Well,
I hate that it turns that off when you switch specs.
right? You had to have some aura.
No, because when you switch specs, it turns them all off.
Oh, okay.
So I just never thought to turn it on.
Damn.
That's such a weird thing that it turns them
That
off.
is a weird... Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if the... I mean, I guess I would assume that it makes the free one also, like, Shatter 10 instead of Shatter 5.
Probably, maybe? I don't know.
You would think.
I should,
Because, yeah, it's
I should
fingers
go
crossed.
repair, because my pants are breaking, too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, and we're not in an inside dungeon, or we're not in an outside dungeon, so can't just pop up a mammoth for you.
Why do you have a quest?
Greetings.
Oh, that's...
teacher.
We're not doing that.
Which, did you go and pick up the mammoth? Or no?
No, I didn't yet.
You still haven't.
What do you
That's what I
have
thought.
to trade?
Yeah, I'm being stingy.
Because, yeah, Fingers Frost makes it shatter with damage equal to 5 stacks of freezing, but does not consume the freezing stacks that you already have on it. But Thermal Void causes your next Ice Lance to shatter 5 additional stacks. So would that make the Fingers of Frost Ice Lance equal to 10 stacks? I don't know. I would assume so, but I don't. At the same time, I could just take that. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's give this a shot. Actually,
There
to see
was
how
there
it
was another
goes.
something I was like, I should really invest in that because it'll help in the long run, and I don't remember what it was.
Let's check this guy. We'll check this out while we're here. See how much damage it does. There we go. There's the water elemental. At least it got like graphically updated, I think.
Did it?
Raza charged us with protecting
think.
the life pools from the primalists. I prayed.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Ensure
Yeah.
the eggs are safe.
At
Yeah,
some
I
point.
think it did. It's still like it's very
still
remastered though. It's the same design. It's just
Yeah.
not 20 years old model.
Right. Well, there's the.
Couldn't
like,
they have like made it an ice elemental instead if they were going to update it?
I mean, I guess they could have, but it says water elemental, so.
Maybe there are glyphs or something that changed its appearance.
Make it different.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe. Oh, what was I just thinking? We are now further away. So they did the graphical update for all the character models back in Warlords of Draenor. We
Yeah.
are now further away since Warlords of Draenor than Warlords of Draenor was from vanilla.
Jesus.
So now these new models are older than the old models were when they updated the old model to the new model.
And I don't think they really need
Not
updating
counting-
again, although there are a lot of races that have very low customization options, and they should probably
That's
do
if
something about
anything.
that.
They should definitely give some.
When I was making my rogue, I was like, man, compared to Drakthir, Worgen have, like, no customization at all.
Yeah. And yeah, there's like some that just have just. So yeah. Okay.
Some of them make sense, like the allied races are still kind of new, so it makes sense that they didn't go completely crazy with those. But, like...
Even then, Battle for Azeroth is coming close to 10 years.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know-
they could really add more.
Like, Battle for Azeroth's close to 10.
Even
that
if
was
it's just, like... Even if it's just like, oh, this patch we added like 2 new hairstyles to everything or something. And even if they just do the laziness of like, oh, it's other race hairstyles that we're just mapping onto these races.
Right, yeah.
A lot of those look terrible, but some of them look okay.
Yeah. The water elemental so far is 4% of my damage.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
But again, when you're leveling both of the pet classes, do you really feel like you need to have a pet on this one?
Right, yeah, yeah. I've got knocked back enough into enemies here, so that's... But yeah, that's also so far. We'll see by the dungeon. You know, like by the end of the dungeon, it might be not. Okay, apparently there was shit back there. Go.
Yeah, I heard the whelps screeching and was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Guess I have work to do.
Yeah.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
And I don't think, from the look of it, it doesn't look like it has a taunt. So,
I
not
think
like you could do that.
I mean, I think we talked
like,
about this.
hey.
I think they turn pet taunts off by default when you're in a party.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it has one either, because it would still show up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it would still show up here, but it doesn't look like it. Unless it's hidden in the spellbook.
My allies sacrificed
No.
themselves
No.
so that I could return these
It's got a
lands to their
CC
natural state.
that it's turned off.
Do not interfere.
It's got freeze, which blasts enemies in an 8-yard radius with frost.
That's not interruptible. Why did you try to interrupt that, Self?
Okay.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Funny enough, I cast Blizzard on her before she brought the whelps, and then you moved the whelps basically onto me. Well, I mean, they came to me, but like I didn't like attack them, so like they wouldn't have come to me very much. But so they stuck around longer than necessary just because of that. Like, because I didn't have Blizzard available because I'd already cast it. See, like now they're going down.
It has to be something with like my video drivers that is mad, because like even with all of these whelps and all these effects, this dungeon's completely fine.
This dungeon's fine, yeah. Except
Like,
for
it-
upstairs, you used to have
Upstairs is a problem sometimes.
fire. Yeah.
So it has to be a video card kind of thing. Also, that friend of mine, his computer also fucking hates this game.
I require your aid.
Huh.
Which made me wonder, like, I don't know how old his computer is, but
Yeah, that's what I wonder.
I mean, he streamed World of Warcraft like last year or 2 years ago, maybe. So it's gotta be like not old.
Powerful primalist is attempting
Yeah.
to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
You're going for top 1,000. You can still afford to sleep. Yeah, that's a thing.
You are moving at a funny.
Yeah, this place is
You're looking
weird.
in one direction, and you're
Yeah, that's
you're moving.
makes me wonder if you're doing it.
Oh, just going forwards here.
No, you look okay, but I've
Around
definitely
going
I've
forward.
definitely seen that before though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very weird. I don't know what causes it.
And it was like you were clearly like on my screen facing the wrong direction because you were
Yeah.
attacking things that were in front of you that weren't in front of you on my screen.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it before. I've even seen the AI doing it, so it's just like a
Yeah.
weird visual
Well
thing.
done. You have secured
Yeah.
the first pool. Now see to the
It
others.
happens.
Game kinda glitchy.
Every once in a
Sometimes.
while, yeah. Yeah.
Thankfully, for the most part, it's nothing like super breaking.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Every now and then I'll run into something where I'm like, oh, that's a problem. But, like, for the most part, it's like, it's like a minor inconvenience.
Right,
Sometimes
yeah.
I have to reload the interface or something, but...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2-pointer. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's fine.
Mm. Which I
I'm
realized
I'm
that
not
too,
even
is
bothering
that-
to pick up the little guys. Like, it's just, you guys
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I noticed that too about the talent trees is sometimes you actually want to avoid a 2-pointer if it's not really like a really good one, because then you can get a little deeper on the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, when leveling, for sure.
Even afterwards, because like it might be that like on like towards the end there's like a lot of 2-pointers. So
I feel like they're typically, like, pretty powerful, though.
some of them aren't. I've had some that aren't, and I'm like, oh, actually, I'm gonna not take that. I'm gonna take something else entirely. I'm gonna take the thing on the other side because that's a 1-point, and I can get to the same talent that I want to get to by taking the 1-point instead of 2-point. You know. Definitely seen that. Mage. I don't know if I have an example necessarily on mage right now.
I'm sure there's some in even Druid that I'm, like, it's there and I've just forgotten. Because at this point, I haven't looked at the Druid talents in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
They're just kind of locked in.
Yeah. I mean, this is more of an example of I didn't look at this talent until late game, and I needed it for... I needed to put down extra talents in order to actually, like, go forwards.
Right.
Is that at the top of the tree, there's Winter's... Well, in the third row of the tree, there's Winter's Protection, which is a 2-stage. The cooldown of Ice Block is reduced by 30 seconds. So, if I get 2 of those, then the cooldown of Ice Block is reduced by a minute. But I don't really need to use Ice Block, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
I've always felt like Ice Block is just a PvP talent at this point.
Yeah.
Why would
other
you even
stuff-
use it in leveling? Because, like, no one's going to help you while you're frozen.
Right, yeah. While the other side is Frost Conditioning, which is Hypothermia's duration is reduced by 10 seconds. Which is just the thing that prevents you from recasting Ice Block.
Right.
And it's like, neither one of those is good. Like, neither one of those is good, but I needed to put down talent somewhere. And the Winter's Protection is a 2-point, but the Frost Conditioning is a 1-point. But if I put in Frost Conditioning, at least I can get something else.
Yeah.
Like...
And yeah, this is like, I'm seeing a performance hit here, but it's like it's still playable. No, Kuda Offensive was bordering on, like, this is getting difficult to play. Also, I went and sold stuff and forgot to repair. Everything's fine, though.
After this boss, I can bring up...
Nothing's broken, so... But I probably should after this boss, yeah.
Because this counts as outside.
And yeah, I guess I'm waiting for, like, a big payout from something to be like, okay, I just made 20,000 gold today, so let's go buy that mount before I buy it. I don't know when I'm gonna get a payout like that, though, is kind of the problem.
Yeah.
I thought about doing it on, like, the old druid, and then being like, when they get their money that high, then I'll buy it. Usually,
you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make a ton of money leveling archaeology.
Yeah.
But typically, whenever a character hits like 5 or 10,000, I stick it into the war bank.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe if I just pick a character and don't do that while I'm leveling them.
Right, yeah. Come here.
Oh, I was already moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you weird jankily moving over that way, so I was like, hey. Because you're clearly running forward, but it looks like you're strafing. Like...
Yeah, it's silly. I've seen it a number of times. And it's only in this area. Like, I haven't seen it happen anywhere else. So it must be something with the drakes? Yeah, the way they, like, drop you off must fuck something up.
Yeah. Oh, now you're running completely straight again, though. What the fuck? What changed? Is it because you left that area?
Maybe.
Weird. So yeah, at this point, the water elemental is 5% of which, yeah, like
it's not
bad.
terrible.
I don't know what the, like, if I get the 3% spell power though, that with the boosts that I have everywhere else, that's still
It's
might
probably about even.
You know, yeah, but like
3% such a weird number, which tells me that they did the math and they figured out that that's about how much damage you get from the pet.
Yeah.
Because why not 5%? Like 3% such a weird number.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of talents that give you like 2% mastery or 2% haste, stuff like that, so, you know. So like there are a lot of talents that are like in the 2-3%.
Alright, AoE ready?
Yeah, 10 seconds, but yeah, basically.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. And I don't know if the water elemental is AoE. I mean, I guess that's probably probably why he's keeping up. No, that's pure single. I guess, yeah, as pure single target damage, that's
impressive
good,
if it's single target, yeah.
It is single target damage, yeah. Because a lot of my damage is AoE, so for that to be single target damage being that's actually kind of like, yeah. Now
I was aiming to drag him back into Blizzard as soon as I could, but
Oh, I was.
that breath was kind of problematic.
Yeah, but... He's nearly dead by the time his dragon gets there. There he goes. Because I really pushed him, especially with the time warp. I was like, alright. And I assume my water elemental would have been on as well, because it's just on whatever I'm on. Yeah, because Water Bolt is 3% and Water Gent is 2% of my total damage, so... I mean, that might even be close to 6%, you know, when you figure the point, you know, 3 point whatever, but it's not giving me that, so I don't know. It's at least 5%, which is not bad. True.
Yeah, it's not your lowest damage, so that's. I mean, the other stuff is very. It's trinkets and shit, probably, but
yeah,
still. Even like on the Warlock, whenever I look, like even my pets aren't even out damaging my trinkets. Like they're doing just a pathetic low numbers. Now, granted, I'm Affliction. I'm not Demonology, so I would imagine Demonology would be a lot
and the
different.
Fractured Heart are trinkets. The Cone of Cold is... I think I hit Cone of Cold once or twice. And then the Winter's End, that's the one that when I have stacks remaining on the enemy and he dies, it does a little AoE to
I know what it's gonna do here, but we're gonna roll the dice anyway.
Oh boy. Ultimate.
Oh, it didn't.
Oh, we didn't get Halls?
I only picked Ultimate and Halls, and I was like, because we haven't done Halls yet, but I was also like, I don't really want to, so I'm gonna put like something else in there too. And I was like, it's gonna give me Halls anyway.
We aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Ulden lies a vault.
And this might be if I don't get level 60 here, I'm probably just gonna go like do world quests to get 60.
Yeah,
because I'll be so close.
Yeah.
To regain our strength.
Okay, it's just around the corner. So that was weird.
Oh, yeah.
How did that happen? What was?
That pack jumped here pretty fast. I didn't see that pack, but I was also...
I think I forget. Like, I have a talent that I think fires a second Avengers shield or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't expect it to target something else.
To be in range.
Because,
yeah. I'll target
yeah, because I targeted him, and then I was like, oh, he's walking away, I'm not going to bother. But then the free Avengers shield fired off and got him, and I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Hey, it was fine. It's not like that.
Yeah. It was just unexpected.
We got it. Yeah, pretty much that's all it was. It's just because they came jumping over, and I was like, oh, all of a sudden there's a lot of enemies here.
Yeah, it was just odd because I was like, I'll pull him. Oh, he's walking away? Never mind. We'll get him later. And then Avengers Shield was like, I got this, Chief. Don't worry about it. It was just very, like, I didn't push that button. Why did that happen?
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if... I mean, like, I didn't intend this, but, like, I don't know if the Water Elemental is meta or going other talents is meta, but, hey, like, he's not doing a bad job. So...
Yeah, I'm kind of
Might just keep
surprised.
them around, you know, like. I was just like, oh, I do have access to pick that right now. Let me go ahead and give that a shot, you know. So I was like, all right, and then yeah, impressed by him.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet.
And it's not like I'm otherwise gonna get a new thing that's gonna give me like. It's not like I'm otherwise gonna get a new thing that's gonna give me like. All of a sudden, it's worth 10% of my damage. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah,
It's
unless
not like
it
that's
has
gonna be
follow-up
the-
talents that make it better, but probably not if it's a choice.
It's a choice talent. So
If
it doesn't-
anything, there might be
well,
hero talents that will affect it.
The water elemental? Maybe.
Yeah, you might have a like there might one of the options
Yeah.
for the hero talents might be like,
very
oh,
true.
it helps your water elemental.
Which at that point would be even more like, yeah, sure, I'll keep them around.
Because
You know,
then
'cause
those can be very like, well, you need to have this talent to go this way anyway.
that's
So
true. Yeah,
it
I have
could
the
happen.
feeling it's gonna be. I have the feeling that it's gonna be more Ray of Frost, which is a talent completely skip, because I don't want a channel ability. Like,
that's fair.
not with my rotation the way it is. I don't want to add a channel into it. Like, no, me, just gonna keep with what I got going.
Yeah, I don't think
Like,
channels feel super well in most cases.
Yeah, I think it feels okay on the Warlock, but it's because the Warlock otherwise does cast stuff. Half of my things are free. Like,
Ooh.
most of my
Ooh.
so I would say
That's a dorky looking
got-
shield, but it's a shield.
I would say that I've got 5 main abilities, and 3 of them are instant cast. The 4th one also becomes instant cast when the Frozen Orb is out, which is Blizzard. And so I'm only casting 1 ability, like, in terms of, like, cast time on the
Right.
mage.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
else is
Frostbolt.
instant cast. Yeah, it's just Frostbolt. Well, Frostbolt / Glacial Spike, which replaces Frostbolt every once in a while. It's a weird one to explain that, how that works, but basically as I think both as I use Frostbolt and just over time I gather icicles, and then
Oh, that's
when
what
I have
those
5
are. Okay.
icicles, yeah, when I have 5 icicles, it changes my Frostbolt into a glacial. So it's basically the same. It's the same ability, you know what I mean? It's the same button. It just changes it. So it's like, okay, you know. But yeah, I only cast 1 thing, and it's like, yeah, I'm kind of, well, I mean, except for Blizzard once in a while, but I can get free Blizzards off of Frozen in terms of instant cast. So it's like, I don't really want to add a channel to it. I don't think a channel will make things better here, because using Glacial Spike or Frostbolt is like the main thing that gives the other proc. So why do I want to use the time?
Yeah,
when I
where
could be
would
casting
you even
Frostbolt?
use it?
Yeah, like, why would I want to take away Frostbolt cast for that? It doesn't really. And then also the other thing is like, well, then I have the other procs, because Ice Lance can be free procs, Flurry can be free procs. So where do I even fit in a channel where like I'm not doing these other things? Where would that go? Now, granted, if I were to put in the talents to get Ray of Frost, I would probably have to sacrifice some of this to do that in order to
Sure,
in order
yeah.
to take the talent to make that work for the Ray of Frost. So some of this would go away, but I like this, so so I would.
This is something I do really like about the talent trees, is it does feel like there
It
are
does feel like
options that,
customized.
yeah, it's not like there's just one way to go.
Yeah.
They did a good job
It
of,
feels like
every
for
now and then you
meta
run into
rating,
something where it's
it'll
like, I
probably-
have to take that, and I don't really want to, but...
Yeah.
Like, there's one on the Warlock tree that, like, to get... I'm just kind of making these numbers up, but you might know what I'm talking about anyway.
Right.
I
yeah.
think there's a talent that gives you, like, increased intel, and the two... There's one of two talents before it that you have to pick, and one is, like, health stones are stronger, and the other one is, like, curses or
Yeah.
AoE or something. And they're both, like, those both sound awful. But, like...
I took the curses or AoE.
I think I did at one
feel like that
point,
one-
but I was like, I just wasn't feeling like it was. I don't even put curses on anything.
Curse of weakness, I think, is useful enough to put on. But
I should
not,
probably.
like,
I guess it's because
crap.
I haven't done dungeons in
Like-
a while on the Warlocks, so.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing, is I haven't done dungeons either on the Warlock, but I guess that's the thing, is that I do imagine that if doing dungeons, throwing Curse of Weakness up on every trash pack is probably not a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is making it easier for everybody, right? And that's probably the one that is gonna be like the majority of the time is throwing that up. The other thing that I could see it being very useful for is there's the one that slows down the enemy, and so long as the enemies are actually weak to slow, it could be something that is just useful to get away from a pack that you yourself overpulled. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I overpulled this, I'm trying to get away. Let me just pop this, and everything that can be slowed would be.
I think part of it is
So,
I
like,
picked up Curse of Tongues at one point, and then, like, every time I used it, it didn't seem to actually be useful.
Yeah.
So after that, I
I
was
mean,
like,
that
well,
just-
I'm gonna drop that, but I don't want to take anything else, because even that one
Yeah.
didn't seem useful.
I mean, that one just makes spellcasting 50 slower, right? So,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Which that also could be useful in dungeons, but that's, again, hard to say.
I don't know if that affects things that have, like, the protected cast bar. Like, does that still affect that?
Yeah, I don't know. I would have
Because there's too many questions about, like, is this actually effective?
Right.
And usually my take on that is, like, if I have to think I need to Google this to see what people are saying on if it's effective, I'm like, then I don't
think
I
you'd have
don't
to
want
Google
it.
it. I don't think you'd have to Google it. I think you could test with actually going into them, looking at their cast bars, and because it's a high percentage. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah,
like it's,
that's true.
It's not like it's 10%, makes it 10% slower. That's like nothing, anyways. Even if it did work, that wouldn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I think there are hero talents that make it like it's like 100% slower too.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that seems like it's something that's easy enough to go into a dungeon test. I just haven't done that. Oh my gosh, I keep back, dude.
Yeah, this boss kind of sucks.
And he's nowhere near me. Like, cross ramp.
Yeah, that's kind of an annoying boss for sure.
Yeah.
As a caster, especially.
Yeah. Because he is knocking me back. I probably should have used Time Warp on him, and then it wouldn't have been as bad, you know? Because at that point, maybe my spells would have been casting quick enough that it wouldn't have been a problem, even if I was getting knocked back. But...
Possible, yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff coming from around the corner. But I think I think I wound up having to take the extra curse, or not necessarily having to take the extra curses, but like, what is going to be more useful, the curses or a banish? Like,
I think I did take banish because I was like, that could come in handy every now and then.
But if I ever need banish, I'm gonna know that I should swap out.
Yeah, it is easy enough to just switch.
It's like, yeah. So it's like, okay. So
and like I took Mortal Coil too, and I was like, I'll probably never use that.
Mortal Coil has some usefulness, and I think also, actually, I was going to mention this to you, is I think that Mortal Coil is actually what I was thinking of when I was thinking about Death. Because Mortal Coil heals it.
It did used to be called Death Coil, so that's fair.
Did it?
Yeah. And before, because it was added in like vanilla, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And then so then they changed it when it was Warlocks. Man, they because that got changed. They used to have Metamorphosis and got that taken away.
Yeah.
Like.
But yeah, I think Mortal Coil is what I was thinking of when I was like, shouldn't Death Coil be healing me when I use it? Like.
Alright, so you can just take a break for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, probably. Well, they haven't done it yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Will this last one do it? Oh, okay.
And then there's also just, like, I played Beta Death Knight so much that, like, maybe they were capable of healing themselves with it at one point.
It's possible, but I didn't do that, so it wouldn't have been for me to think that way. You know? Like, so... But if Mortal Coil did used to be called Death Coil,
it did. Yeah.
Then yeah, that's probably exactly what I was thinking. I didn't even think of it like possibly previously called Death Coil. But upon using it on my Warlock, I was like, huh, I wonder if this was actually what I thought of.
And then, yeah, like, I didn't take Demonic Circle, but I did take the Gateway just because of...
Yeah, same.
There was that end time run where it was like it would have been useful. And I wasn't even capable of getting it at that point. So I was kind of like, I could already see a use case for this, so it's...
I think there's just possibility for Deathgate to be more useful than the teleport.
And I mean, I don't know why you would ever use the circle over the gate.
Right, yeah, that's the thing.
So, like, I didn't... I was like, why would I take the circle if, like, I had the gate anyway?
I mean, I guess the thing is that you can use the teleport from wherever. You don't have to hit... Like,
yeah, it might have a longer range.
It doesn't have that long of a range, though, actually. Like, I will say that, because I did...
Because I did have circle for that end time thing. So I was able to save myself, I just couldn't save anyone else.
Right, yeah. With circle, I did take it at one point while leveling because I encountered a loot, a chest that I wanted. Because that's what I haven't been picking up any world chests. Basically, what do we call them? I don't know what we call them.
What, purple highlight ones?
Yeah, the purple
Yeah, I
highlight
don't
ones.
know what we
I've
call
been
them.
picking up any
Treasures,
of those.
maybe?
Treasure, sure. So I had one of those where what it did was, like, it was just like a shit ton of, like, balls. Like, so you grab it, and then it moves to be a treasure chest to somewhere, like, far away, and you have to go through this, like, gauntlet of balls that just knock you back.
I'm gonna unplug
So,
my... The upside is that my mouse does charge very fast.
Yeah, true.
So, I'm gonna unplug that quick.
Especially if it's USB-C.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
so
the
yeah,
same cable I use to charge my phone and my headphones and everything.
Yeah. So I'd put the teleport pad basically down where the chest was going to spawn when I hit the thing again. Because I failed it the first time, so I'm like, okay, let me re-talent to grab this real quick. Put it, put that down. And then all I had to do was teleport. But I did have to get fairly close. So I did have to get through like half of the balls.
I probably will hit 60 from this. I'm a bar away.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. With how much we have left. So it's like I did have to use it for that, but that's again a very specific. Like I was like, okay, I will do the challenge.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the class tree is a lot of your very situational utility stuff.
Yeah. Now, I also didn't have the gate yet. I wasn't high enough level for the gate yet anyways, so if the gate has a longer range, then I would have had a better time using the gate anyway. Like,
it might be the same.
Maybe. But even then, I guess even then... Yeah, it would have been better to use the teleport than the gate, because the teleport was instant without me having to click any. So... Okay, yeah. But again, super situational, so, like, you know. And then another part where the gate actually would have been more useful than the teleport was there was a point where while I was leveling through Shadowlands, I was in Maldraxxus, and that's the area that's like the plague type area stuff. So it's got some areas that are it's got some floaty areas that look like next round. It's got a couple of those around. And there was one above a town, and I was flying in, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a look at what's up here. And I think it is where, when you do the Covenant, that's where the Covenant actually is going to be at. And when they do that, you actually have like a teleport to go in and out. But when I went there, at that point of it, that none of that existed. So I flew in, and I couldn't get out because the area is too big, you can't jump it. And with a teleport, you can only put it down a teleport pad exactly where you're standing. I think you can place the gate. I don't know. I didn't
think so. Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
If you can place the gate, like with a cursor, then the gate would have gotten me out of it. But the teleport, I could not get out of there because I couldn't jump high enough. So I just had to hearth out because it was like, well, shit, so I had to be like, well, I just put myself back like 5 minutes because I have to come back here now, like.
I fear I will have to.
Oh yeah, there's the while you're above 85% health, damage is redirected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your mana. I have your mana costs are reduced by 5%. Actually, on the mage, useless, but would actually be useful on the warlock because I do feel that with Drain Life.
Drain Life takes so much mana. Yeah,
I have run out of mana using Drain Life.
Yeah, I think I did exactly once, and I was like, oh god, like now what do I do?
Yeah. Yeah. I swear on the mage tree, I could be done right now with talent and not give it, because I don't like. But I still got another like 5 talents after this.
Yeah, part of me wishes that you could choose to not spend talents,
Yeah.
but I guess there might be issues with that. I mean, ultimately, if you have people thinking that they don't want to spend talents, you fucked up the talent design, I think. So...
I mean, it really just comes down to I don't use these things. You know what
Oh
I mean?
god,
But,
I didn't
like,
mean to pull all of it. That's... Those fucking shield bounces, though, holy shit.
Yeah,
Wasn't a problem
ultimately,
at
I mean,
all, but...
No. Ultimately, I know that certain things would be useful if I were playing the game the regular way. Like, doing raiding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So sure. Like, ice block, yeah, sure, that would be more useful. Ice barrier, sure, that would be more useful. Like, but, like, I have no use for those, really, myself, at this point.
Who should you play as next in Crossworlds? Big the Cat!
Big Cat. Yeah. But yeah, without that sort of stuff, it's like... And then, mirror image
or
does
Knuckles.
not do extra damage, right? This does not do extra... These
I don't think so. But maybe? If they do, it's reduced, for sure.
Yeah.
It doesn't completely duplicate, because that would be bonkers.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing like 5 and 10 damage.
Wow, that's very
So
low.
That was probably from them, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, I guess having the mirror image up saved me a couple of hits. You know, they take hits instead of me taking the hit.
Yeah, it's another PvP talent.
Sure. I could see that being useful in raiding, like I said. Like, that could be useful in raiding. Just because even if just ground effects, you just don't take hits through ground effects, sure, you know? Every minute and a half, you know, sure, you know? It's only 15 seconds, though, too, so it's also, like, oh. But, yeah, like, I don't really care about that talent, but... And it's like, I definitely don't need to use it in dungeoning like this. Not in these types of...
God. Sinuses making your teeth swell has to be one of my least favorite things.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd rather just have a headache than this. Like, this...
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So you did hit 60, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm about to hit level 61.
So I guess I should still try to do a little bit of catch-up at some point.
Well, I mean, if we're at this now, I'm probably going to also be doing, like, some Legion.
That's true. At this point, these characters might part ways, honestly. Yeah, because... I still haven't really done War Within dungeons, and I'm kind of planning to save those, but I think that will probably be Priest and Death Knight that we'll see those on.
We could do them on that, yeah. I mean, we could do it on both, but it might be... Get the Paladin to 70, so that we can, you know... Because I don't know where Legion's going to take me doing the Legion stuff. I mean, it shouldn't be that much of a... You know what I mean? But yeah, it's hard to...
Alright, I want to do one
But there's
thing
just so much
switch.
utility shit in...
There is,
I guess...
In all of them,
reduces
from what
the
I've
cooldown of Shimmer by 3 seconds. I guess I'll take that. I got 2 stacks of Shimmer now, so sure.
Ooh.
It's a 30-second cooldown, so it's like that's significant. You know, that's a significant cooldown. So 3 seconds is like, yeah, sure, that's a significant reduction.
Oh, that one that increases the duration of Avenging Wrath is a 2-pointer.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Fuck,
sick.
that's 14 seconds then?
I don't.
Avenging Wrath every
I think
30
it only
seconds?
gives you an extra 1 second.
Really? For the second
Yeah,
part?
for some reason it's 3 and 4, which is
Oh,
strange.
that kind of sucks.
It's still good, but yeah, it's just not as good as it could
Not
be.
as- Yeah.
Alright, I want to go turn in
Hello
some
there.
rep stuff quick before I switch.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Do come see me again.
Just because I might as well just get it done.
I, on the maid, now at level 6, am still using the belt from level 20 Arath.
I'm still using one of the trinkets. I think that's it. Yeah, I have the level 20 trinket. I think everything else has been replaced at some point.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that almost tells me it's time for another trip to Arath. Is what that tells me.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Because there might be a... Either that or just go do world quests. Because they're basically the same gear anyway.
I mean, I guess I have to do some world quests on Legion, but that's not gonna give me
Those
the same,
probably
that's
won't
not
give
gonna-
you... Yeah.
Yeah, those won't give me good gear for it.
Take it easy, Nerdist.
One of our foragers spotted food near.
Oh, Nerdist, we're just about to go to the other characters that are
Yeah, the
getting your
anger is about to start.
Yeah. Although,
Well,
it's
depending,
already
I don't know if you're gonna tank or do
12:30, so.
Unholy.
Up for an adventure?
I
What
don't know.
roads have you tried?
That's not what I wanted.
Well then,
Oh well.
off with you then.
Yeah, give me that big fat 500 rep. Part of why I wanted to get 60 was because like I did the one
60
the
is a
one
good place to
thing
get.
the one thing for rep, but I couldn't open the bag that actually had the rep in it until I was level 60.
Right.
So that was a lot of why I was like, yeah, I'll just push for that really quick.
Yeah.
Now how much do I need? I need about 2,000 rep to get what I need for the mount. I can basically do the camp on 3 characters, and that should... Yeah. Like 3 characters, that should be enough.
Where are your manners?
And then I can do all that that whole quest.
See you soon.
It's a 67 chance. Should I do that? What is it if I send the Ebonite? 86%.
Just quick. My bank is getting very full. Like, to the point that I've considered buying another tab, for sure, but they're very expensive. Yeah, 25,000 for a Warbank tab is...
Warbank tabs are
they're very expensive. Because I've been saving, like, the token things that you get from world quests that, like, make loot.
Yeah.
I've been saving those. I've been saving, like, tier armor things, which I should see. Do I have any paladin ones? Because I guess use some of those really quick. I don't have. I have one paladin one. What the fuck? I have a bunch of lockboxes that my rogue still has to get a little bit higher to do.
Geez.
I have something for you.
I have a bunch, like, the big one is I have a bunch of Hand of Rag shit. I need to look up what that actually needs, because I think a lot of this stuff I don't actually need. I basically just threw all of it in there, because I was like, I don't remember. I know you need Sulfur and Ignits, I know you need Dark Iron Bars.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you need Blood of the Mountain. And then the other stuff is like I don't remember, so it was like I'm gonna save it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you probably need lava cores and fiery cores. You probably need like essence of fire. I was like I don't remember, so I'm just gonna put it all in here.
Yeah.
That's something I gotta look up.
I forget. Can you still do the Shadowmourne quest? Did I do that? I forget if I did that.
I think
on
so,
the
but there's that one part where you have to do the vampire, and that's like really difficult to do at all.
Yeah.
You basically have to have like two other people to do it, and even then it's like really hard to do, so I don't know if they changed that. They may have changed that.
Right. I feel like... Did we do that for my paladin at one point? I kind of feel like we... I remember talking
I don't
about
know if I was there, but you may have done it.
Because, yeah, you do have to have it with an extra...
I think I remember doing it with someone, and it was like... I don't think it was you. Because I don't think we actually achieved it. Like, I think it was like... To be blunt, whoever asked me to do it was like kind of stupid, and they weren't like doing it right. And eventually I was like, I'm getting out of here if we're not going to figure this out soon.
Yeah. I just don't know if I ever did it. Because you can do it on Paladin. I just don't know if I ever... I feel like I did, but maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna not do Nokud, because that was just rough before.
That was bad for you tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it was so bad. I guess I'll take Ultimate out since we just did it.
Yeah. I will stick with Blood, although I will Runeforge first. I will stick with Blood because, I mean, I'm at the point where the Blood talents are getting more and more interesting, so...
That's fair.
Because it's towards the end here, so it's like, yeah, sure. Let me Runeforge for my latest weapon. The Stoneskin Gargoyle, probably, right? Because all stats by 6% is still really good.
Oddly, my priest doesn't have anything from... nope, I have boots from Arathi.
Wow.
And I do still have a ring that's level 25. And my belt is level 29.
All my stuff is level 52 because apparently, actually, this Death Knight gear did not stop at 50. So.
Oh.
when I checked it at 52, it went up to 50. It was at 52, so I was like, all right, you know. I don't know when it's gonna stop, but it is better than the Arathi. Like, I did go ahead and I did do Arathi, and then I did Arathi, and then I came to the vendor. Yeah, so I had all the gear on, and then the only thing that wasn't better was the cloak, was the back, and that was pretty much because the itemization for the back item that's for the cloaks that it has have nature resist, fire resist, frost resist.
Oh yeah.
So it's like they kind of are losing out on that because of...
Also, holy shit. They didn't give us Halls of Infusion.
Oh shit, we got a whole list? We had Halls of Infusion on the list twice and we didn't get it?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's crazy, because when I did a run on my Evoker, and I did, like, all of them, it gave me Halls of Illusion immediately. Like, it has to favor that.
Yeah, yeah. Did he just...
Yeah, I don't know why he
That's fine.
helped himself to that.
I mean, it was an easy kill, so fine. Yeah.
Alright, now I gotta get my head back in the game here. What are we doing here?
Discipline or Holy? Oh, well, Discipline, okay.
I probably should switch back to Holy at some point and see what that's about. I don't think that's a thing for tonight. That might be next night we play.
Yeah.
which I know I think I told you that I'm probably gonna take off on Wednesday, so I don't.
Oh sure.
Like, we won't stream that one, but I imagine we'll still play. It's
Yeah.
kind of nice to stagger them because then if like
It
we
is,
can just
yeah.
run off and do whatever the fuck we want without having to worry about. Like, oh, that would be boring on stream. Like, if I'm just like, oh, I gotta go do a rep thing really quick or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Nor the powers they meddle with.
Where did those shaman just body pull? Immediately, the shaman, who we were like, the shaman hasn't been any problem at all, went and body pulled and killed this thing over here by herself. Like, I guess that was it. It was that she saw a whelp one shot, like, I'll do that, and that then pulled the lasher. No, I mean, they weren't any problem. Like, these things
Yeah.
were like a problem. But
Yeah,
like,
that
still,
wasn't like an oh shit or anything.
No. Oh, also the sword. This sword that you can buy, which was the original sword, strength-wise is itemized so much fucking better than Arathi and the current sword. It's so those were like plus 10 strength, plus like 17 stamina, and this is 15 strength, 12 stamina. So it's like, oh, if you want the strength over the stamina, this is just way better than like any other available weapons right now. Like,
It looks as though it has grown wild.
I get why they would give you stamina more, on more stuff, but like, yeah, they used to give you this one from back in the day, gave strength instead, so it's like shit.
I kind of hate how stamina is still like really over itemized.
And especially in the high, like when you're at 80 and you're getting that max gear.
Yeah.
So much stamina. You get so much stamina for that.
Yeah, like on the druid, I still see stuff in War Within that's an upgrade over stuff I have from Dragonflight, but it's like +1 intel, +1 versatility, +1 haste, +1 armor, +32 stamina. It's like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I get it. It's that they want to buff the numbers so much that, like, that you are dealing with high numbers when you're looking at raid gear and stuff like that. And you're dealing with high numbers. And the damage that raids put out and stuff like that. It's like, I get it. But
it's also just boring.
Yeah. Because, like, we're doing, like, I'm doing, like, 1,000 damage on a crit, for example. So it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, but then it's like, in Midnight, I'm sure people are probably in the millions of damage. You know what I mean? Like,
probably.
And so enemy health and your own health is also just like stupid high. I mean, my hunter has.
I thought I was out of range of that.
We will grant that my hunter has basically min-maxed her gear by doing all that time walking. But she has 100,000 HP as a hunter.
Yeah.
And that's just at level 80. And that's before entering the midnight. So it's like, that's 100,000 HP. It's like, shit. My Blood Knight right here has 26,000 HP. You know, so it's like, shit. It's like, when the hunter has 100k, 26 is obviously nothing.
There is no sign of
No, I mean, yeah, 30 levels different still.
Come this way.
Which, by the way, you got to get your priest to catch up, because my Death Knight here is definitely above. I thought you were because you asked about it, and I was like, no, it's still like 52, right? So, priest. So I thought you were gonna.
I thought I only asked about the mage.
The
I thought
did
I
you?
thought I was ahead here for some reason,
harness and make use of
so I didn't even
No.
ask because I
Yeah.
thought I was ahead.
While a
No.
marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
But yeah, I'm pretty
Do
sure I
be on
went
the
to
lookout for the
52.
growth of extra appendages.
And then I was like, yeah, 52. After the last time we played, and then I was like, yeah, it's 52, where I stopped. And then I think I told you it was like 54.
Maybe I'll try and, even though it's gonna take longer.
'Cause I
I'll-
figured
I'll
you were
ta-
gonna do
like,
some
I'll take
Legion.
the priest out to do.
I figured you were gonna do more Legion stuff to get.
I don't have anything
higher
else to
on.
do in Legion.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's just the dungeon.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I'll try to take her out for the centaur.
I mean, that's gonna
quests, then.
open you
Like
to
I'll
do
try
more
and do
stuff,
that
right?
on
True.
her to
Yeah, that'll
get
give you a
the
little bit of
experience. It'll take
experience.
longer, which is why I haven't been doing it. But
I incorporated
Yeah.
the means of safe travel via these tomes.
But this was because I had to break through that. The reason why I took the Death Knight too was because I had to break through those dungeons in Legion. Because I was at that point where it's like, okay, I need to break through these dungeons to get any progress on anything here. Because I was getting nothing.
yeah, I've been stuck on
I
it
had
at this point for a while. That's why I said like on like the rogue and any other characters, I'm just not gonna bother with Legion until I'm 55 already, or at least
Yeah.
like approaching it. I was gonna go do it like soonish, but then I realized that yeah, I was like she's still like mid-20s, so she's not gonna be able to get anything done.
Yeah. I mean, you can queue for them, but like, yeah, like I said, the queue is long for Legion dungeons. So
Ow, 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 ow.
yeah, like it was a bad situation. I didn't have shit available.
Well, I also got rooted in a bunch of ground
I was
shit,
rooted,
so
yeah,
it was it was ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take note of where we end here, and then I'll figure something out. Like, I'll go do those quests, maybe I'll just do some solo dungeons or something.
Right, yeah. Because I'll probably... What time is it now? It's not even 1 yet, so... I'll probably be at, like, 55, 56 when we end on these tonight. And so, yeah, it would probably be just getting yourself up to that. That's basically 2.5 to 3.5 levels, which is like 5 dungeons, 6 dungeons maybe. 10. We're probably gonna do like another.
I'd do at least 2 more, if not 3.
Yeah.
Depends on which ones we get, because some are
we
just
get,
definitely
yeah.
longer.
Well, but the longer ones also we get a lot more XP out of. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's the sad thing with, like, not doing no Cood, because there's so much trash, it feels like you get a lot of experience from that one.
Yeah. I would say we could put the academy back on, but that if no Cood's lagging you tonight, the academy's gonna be
Yeah,
lag
it's
too.
probably pretty bad, too. I wonder, like... I really am thinking that it might have something to do with phasing. Because if both of those areas exist in the world, then those might be phased.
Oh, true. Yeah.
And I went to a Mirdrassil for something yesterday, and it was lagging like fucking crazy. And I was like, well, if this is phased into the Emerald Dream, that would make sense that it's causing that much lag.
They shouldn't be just phased.
They shouldn't be. No, but they might be.
They might. That is true.
I don't have a target.
But then Ruby life pools it. I mean, that might be part of it. Is that part because that has also had some lag. But then even then, when we just did it, it was completely fine. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned that my computer fucking hates the recap too.
Oh really?
I think because they zip you around so fucking fast that like my computer was having a hard time keeping up with it.
And that's definitely phased. Like that, I'll tell you. That's
yeah. But then like doing normal War Within was mostly fine. I don't think I had that many problems with it. But the recap, it like hated it.
Did you do the recap on a Duskwood character or on a character from another?
It was on Duskwood, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then.
Yeah, it was on my.
Because I was figuring. Yeah, because I was figuring maybe if you'd done it on a character that is on.
Oh, like a higher pop server.
Yeah, like if it's on Dalaran.
Oh yeah, they were both on. I mean, we're on the same cluster, so.
Yeah, that's true. But that is true. But like, we still aren't phased with Dalaran. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not like with it as. So.
It is all mine.
Like, I don't see a lot of people. Like, I've seen people from Dalaran, but
it's uncommon.
Not like,
yeah,
exactly. Heck, I forgot to do that.
Me, take care of them. Shred you.
All the way over there. Let them.
My magic.
Oh. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, I guess when she does that, if I go over there before the balls start coming, it's not so bad. But whenever I do that and forget to go over there and let the balls come, it's a pain in the ass to get over there as melee. But I guess I'm supposed to be quicker about it.
My magic. My treasures.
Poor Azure.
Did they really pop Bloodlust right before the boss died?
I think they popped Bloodlust. Was it before the boss died or with this pack?
It was right. It was right before the boss died.
Gosh.
Harmful spells have a chance to create one. I don't think I've ever seen this before either. Harmful spells have a chance to create 1 to 3 arcane illusions of yourself that channel for 3 seconds before unleashing arcane barrage at your target's location, dealing up to 502 arcane damage to all enemies in the area.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that one on my mage.
Get rid of the corruption totem.
I mean, they all do so little damage anyways. It's really just which one gives you more intel.
There was one on my I got on my warlock that actually did a bonkers amount of damage, but
Really? Which one's that?
I don't remember. I'm not using it anymore because it did like stop scaling eventually.
Yeah.
But like when I got it, it was like when it triggered, it just like blasted and just killed shit. Like it did a crazy amount of damage.
Tear this place apart.
Something that I found weird when I was leveling the Evoker the other day is I was picking up, well, one, when I picked up those treasures that are in that area, they are annoyingly just like, oh, here's a 10-minute buff, and that's what the treasure. Really?
Mhm.
That's dumb.
Yeah, some of the treasures are really underwhelming.
But then,
I guess they can't all be incredible, but
yeah. But then some of the gear that I got from killing the rare spawns on the island, I got a ring and I got a necklace. I think the necklace was requested, but they had on equip effect.
oh yeah.
Like trinket, and it's like, what the hell? Like, like I
Yeah, I
do
remember
not
those.
expect that for level 10 character. Like,
I mean, remember they are a hero class,
that is true.
so I'm curious if you make a
Oh, wait, are
Drakthir and don't do an evoker, do you still do that starting area? I would assume so, but yeah, evokers are a hero class. They started at a higher level originally.
Did they?
I think now they do they just start at 1 now?
They just started 10.
Did they start at 10? Couldn't
Started
remember.
at 10, got out of there by like level 15.
Maybe it sounds right.
Because they also want to teach you your talent.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that's why they started at 10. Because there's not enough questing there that would bring you to, like, high enough, probably. Unless they really pumped the XP. And, you know what I mean? So they were probably like, it's just easier to start it at 10.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why Death Knight and Demon Hunter both started at 8.
Yeah. Well, depends upon their,
Race.
depends upon,
Yeah.
on the race. Because I started at 10, because I'm a allied.
Oh yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with Void Elf Demon Hunter. Because they're probably not gonna do the starting zone either. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. That's probably just gonna start. I mean, if that's similar to how allied race allied race Death Knight is, then there was just like a little thing where I was introduced to the Lich King and the current Lich, and then go from there. So it might just be that you would be introduced. Well, no, you won't be introduced to Illidan. I was gonna say you might just be introduced to Illidan, but no, Illidan is not around anymore.
Now I feel like making that character because I'm curious.
Who runs the Demon Hunter? Oh.
I don't remember.
It's like, wait a minute.
I did the
who runs
class
Demon
hall and
Hunter?
everything. You'd think I'd know, but like I played so little of that class that.
Yeah, because by the end of that expansion, Illidan was gone. So,
Yeah.
It's like, well, wait a minute. Like, I could see, like, during Legion, like, in the class hall, I wouldn't be surprised if he ran. If he was a big part of it in the class hall, sure. But by the end of that expansion, he's gone. So.
Yeah, because he stays on Argus, doesn't he?
No, he stays on the Pantheon.
What is she?
Oh, right.
If he stayed on Argus, he'd be able to come back pretty easily. But he stays on the Pantheon, which we only get to the Pantheon by Magni speaking with Argus while on Argus Something like that. Some bullshit during the raid. While the
Some
Pantheon
bullshit is like the best explanation for this game's lore sometimes.
While the Pantheon was also close enough to Argon. But then by the end of that, what happens is he stays on the Pantheon while, which actually now I'm questioning why the fuck does Sargeras come out of. Well, I guess what happens is the Pantheon must then go to Azeroth to pull Sargeras out of Azeroth. And then he stabs Azeroth, and they pull him out, and, you know, he comes onto the Pantheon. Illidan assumedly kills him. But then I don't really understand why Illidan could not have come back. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's like, I get, okay, he stayed on the Pantheon, but did the Pantheon have to go away? Because the Pantheon was just outside of Azeroth, because they just pulled Sargeras out of Azeroth.
I mean, they already wrote him back in after being dead, so they could figure something out.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, he's still alive, so like, yeah, sure, yeah. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's come back from worse. So like,
yeah. And honestly, he's probably going to come back in the next expansion, because the next expansion is the last Titan, so it might have to do with the Titans again. So, you know what I mean? We might have those Titans all come back, and Illidan comes back with them, you know? Like... although at that point, I actually... like, so at that point, with the last Titan, I think that might literally finally be Azeroth? Azeroth's World Soul?
maybe.
Which also...
That's in a sect of lore that I just don't know that much about.
Yeah. Which also, at this point, I'm also like, have we been dumb for 20 years? Because the name of this game is The World of Warcraft. And so, has the plan always been to be about Azeroth World Soul as the world of Warcraft?
Maybe.
It's been the title character.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Maybe.
This entire time, the world of Warcraft, it's the title character. It's like, wait a minute, like I was thinking about
boy,
that.
now where the
back,
fuck are these
like,
talents going?
Hey, wait a minute. You know.
I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Casting Smite increases damage of Smite by 15%, stacking 2 times for 2 seconds.
Champion, you did
That seems
what was
pretty
needed
good.
and ended his suffering.
Direct critical heal, create a protective shield on the target, absorbing 30% of the amount healed.
But once,
It's also why they won't do a World of Warcraft 2. You know?
please.
Yeah.
It's like, well...
Flash Shield, Power Word Shield, Penance, and Power Word Radiance have a 20% increased chance to critically heal. Evangelism increases your healing and absorption effects by 15% for 8 seconds.
Big might be the perfect character for drive into walls players like me.
True. Evangelism summons a Mindbender to attack a nearby target for 12 seconds. Generates mana each time the Mindbender attacks. Dude, mana regen doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
Yeah, mana regen? What are you doing?
Shadow Word Pain damage has a chance to upgrade your next Flash Heal to Shadow Mend. Wraps an ally in shadows which heals for 6613, but at a price. The ally will take 331 damage every 1 second until they have taken... What? Why would I want that?
It sounds like it's a small amount of damage compared to how much it heals. Is that right?
It's half of the amount it heals.
Oh, it's half? You said
Yeah.
331. I thought it was
Until they've
5%.
taken a total of 3306.
Oh. I mean...
Or leave combat.
Huh.
That's
I mean, I guess
weird.
that's...
I don't
I
really
mean,
like that. I'm
I
just gonna
guess it
take
makes your...
Smite is stronger every time you cast Smite for now. That seems like a good play.
It's kind of hard to say with the talent back, because it's kind of like you do a bigger upfront heal, and then it's kind of like, okay, well, then they're just taking some of that damage over time instead.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I could see that. You were saying about how you don't have a big-ass heal, so...
Is it even that big? 33?
Hey,
it's
hold
not
on.
even that much bigger than Flash Heal.
6,000? Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I was thinking of the
fourth of my
damage
health
they took
bar.
after the fact. Yeah, it's like 4 times or 3 times stronger than Flash Heal. That's it's
Yeah.
not bad.
That's a
But
quarter
even
of my
then,
health bar.
it's a proc.
Ah, true. Yeah, if it's not fully on demand.
Yeah, it's Shadow Word Pain damage has a chance to make your next Flash Heal this. So that even then I wouldn't be able to use it when I need it.
True.
So that's still very questionable.
I'm going to try here by being...
Alright, let me hydrate first.
Okay.
Because Theo demanded it.
Yeah.
As he should.
Yeah. Yeah, Theo, that makes sense. You ever just type something and cringe afterwards? Yeah, it's too late. I'm gonna try this. I pulled it, like they weren't in the grouping to. I was trying to death grip it to me, and then Gorfine's grasp the rest of them to
Well,
me.
and there goes fucking Austin, so we have everything now.
And then there goes the other pack. Anyways, what the hell?
I swear he like deliberately walked in that direction and was just like, "I'm gonna go get this now."
He really did, didn't he? He's like, you forgot this. I'm gonna get it for you. You know, like, the fuck, man.
Yeah, this pull is this is probably like the worst part of the dungeon.
This is the worst part of the dungeon.
With
yeah.
followers, I imagine with like players, it's probably not that bad.
Yeah.
Because then you could just tell everyone, wait back here, and I'll pull it back.
Yeah, yeah. But what I was hoping to do there was Death Grip the one, and then Gorfine's Grasp the rest of them to that one that I pulled.
Oh, yeah.
And it didn't work. Now, I think if I pulled it to the middle of the... Like, I think if I came out and pulled one right to the middle, I could probably have pulled, like, all of them from both backs. But Gorfine's Grasp only has a... When I do that, it's only a 15-yard range around the target. So it's not that big. That's a blood level. I will take that road. What was I doing here? Thing that's really good.
I have a story of a memorable victory here too.
Nice.
I guess I have another reason to go out to Dragon Isles then.
Yeah, true. This would just be good enough over time. It's enemies affected by Blood Plague take 5% increased damage from you and you and Death Strike?
That.
Oh. It should have ended the sentence. Enemies affected by Blood Plague take 5% increased damage from you.
Comma.
Additionally,
and Death Strike does.
No. Yeah, it should have been period. Additionally, Death Strike increases the damage of your Blood Plague by 10%. 50.
I mean, that's fine too, but I think a comma would have also, like, at least conveyed what they were after.
Kinda. It still would have been a little awkward because it's like takes increased damage from you and Death Strike. So it's like yes, but it should have been the end of a like. But yeah, essentially, because that's two entirely different effects, is the thing. So it's like that should be just entirely.
Yeah, it shouldn't be one sentence for sure.
And there should but
or at least one sentence with no commas.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just okay. It increases Death Strike and Blood Plague damage basically. So it's like okay, yeah, that's. It's like okay. Or actually, yeah. So if an enemy has Blood Strike on it, I'm dealing 5% more damage to it just flat. That's basically just you deal 5% more damage. Like that's a lot actually. Because basically everything is always going to have Blood Plague.
Yeah.
Blood Plague lasts for so fucking long. And there's really no reason not to use Blood Plague on cooldown. Because it's only a cooldown of 7 seconds, and it's got 2 charges. So it's like, yeah. And it's basically your aggro. It's the way that you get group aggro, so... Oh, when I pull that one, the other one. Okay, sure. But yeah, even without the Death Strike bonus even without Death Strike making Blood Plague do more damage, this is a really solid talent because it's just anything affected by Blood Plague is taking 5% more damage. And it's like, that's a lot.
Yeah, and like you said, like you're always gonna have that up anyway. So
you're always gonna have Blood Plague up. Yeah, like I don't see, like, that's an amazing talent. like no matter what you're doing, you're dealing more damage. It's like, okay, shit. If you don't have Blood Plague up on an enemy, then you should hit Blood Boil. And then hit it with everything else you got. Like, it is basically the way it should be. What are you doing over there? This is where the shaman gets crazy. Is the shaman is all the way the fuck over here. Like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing there?
Yeah, she has really weird positioning a lot of the times.
She does. Is this guy having less and less HP, like, every time we come here? Feels like the HP bar is getting lower and lower. Like... It's like, I swear he was at, like, half HP when we first started playing this game.
I don't think it was that high, but...
Oh.
Part of it is that I feel like your target health bar, like, is like displays health differently than some ways. Yeah, so it looks like he has more there, but then you look at the health bar and you're like, oh, he's got like nothing.
Yeah, the nameplate looks like he has more than actually than what he has. Because yeah, he starts at like 1/3 of his HP here. Is what he actually like has. Because like his HP was at like 300k and he's got, well, actually like 1/4 of what he is. Because he was at like 300k and he's got like 1.2 maximum. So there's got to be some mechanic about this fight where he heals. So if you're not doing something, he's just gonna heal that up, and then you're getting fucked.
Ow.
You got the Iridius, Frank.
It's on use, so it's poopy.
Yeah. It also doesn't even give intel. I mean, the use gives intel, but you know, yeah. Like, it's like.
Oh yeah, Path of Frost exists.
Path of Frost does exist, yeah. The one point in these dungeons where I get to use Path of Frost. Oh, and they actually bloodlusted on that boss, too. And actually during the boss, because we're already down by 3 minutes. So. Or I guess 2 minutes on the cooldown already. Because it says 7 minutes, which means it's over 7 minutes. I got a BOE. Or, no, that was a BOP. Wait. What? Study to increase your dragon... Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't think I knew that there was a disenchanting one. I knew that there were other ones, but...
Yeah, but it gave it to me without... Oh, I guess it's because I'm at enchanting 25.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe
So
they're bound to a certain skill.
Drop. Yeah. Oh, it might be that I took a... Maybe I took the spec that makes it happen.
I think there is one that makes it more likely.
I found it funny that I even got to 25 from disenchanting shit places, you know? Like, because I sure didn't, like, do anything with enchanting aside from just stuff.
I didn't even realize that you get points from disenchanting.
Yeah.
That's the wrong button. That's the right button.
I guess it is mostly the shaman goes into crazy places when we've got all 3 of them, because they fan out the way they do. But
yeah, that's true.
Because we don't really see that happen on other. where they fanned out like that. They don't fan out as much, so we don't see her go to weird spots. There's a couple that I've pointed out sometimes where it's like, what are you doing there? But, while on the others, but not as bad as it is here. Also, yeah, I guess that Grim Totem from the Evoker thing probably just gets dealt with, like, in a dungeon or something later. Like, I don't know. Well, no, not a dungeon. We're in the dungeon.
Yeah,
so...
I don't know. I don't know when he gets dealt with. I forgot about that.
Right? Like...
Maybe? Not within the campaign, at least, but they kind of only show you the final bosses, so...
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Yeah. Because, yeah, he gets out of that. Like, like, we don't kill him. Like, he's... he's still around at the end of the, Drakthir intro. He leaves, so... I don't know.
Yeah, you got me curious. Let's see. Vault of the Incarnates. Karag Grim Totem. Yeah.
Oh, is he there?
Once a prized pupil of Magatha Grim Totem. So what, does he just take her name? Because...
I guess.
Yeah, he's the 6th boss.
Huh. Look at that, though. A Grim Totem made it all the way to be a raid boss. Like, wow.
They're like one of the first Tauren raid bosses. There has to be others.
Yeah, there's others, for sure. A Cataclysm definitely had some, right?
Probably?
Feel
Maybe?
like Cataclysm. Because I want to assume... Because nobody in Classic. Definitely nobody in Classic. Not that I could think of, at least. It was mostly dragons or elementals or bugs.
Yeah, and undead.
Yeah. Unless there's probably not a Tauren next, right?
I think there are, but not bosses.
Not as a boss, yeah. But I would imagine with Kata, because there was the Twilight, one of them has to be Tauren. Hey. Someone has to, with all that going. With the Twilight.
Was there anything in Emerald Nightmare? It feels like it could have been a thing.
Because Emerald Nightmare is mostly like no, unless Ursoc doesn't have a human form, he's just a god or whatever, right? So he doesn't have like a visage form. Because Ursoc could have been, maybe, but I don't think he's a Tauren. If so,
How come there aren't more Tauren raid bosses?
By the way, I am fighting.
I
am
didn't
fighting.
hear anything, so I thought you were
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I am fighting stuff. So. I didn't realize that the team didn't come with me until it took a bit, and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
oh,
never
wait a
they
minute.
never seem to for some reason.
You're the party leader, so probably.
Yeah, but even when I was tanking, they weren't following me. Remember?
Oh. Yeah, true. Huh. Is the guy that's on the dragon in Dragon Soul when you're on the ship, is he a Tauren or is he an Orc? Oh.
I want to say Orc, but I could be wrong.
I want to say Orc, but...
Except High Mountain, there are not many Tauren left on Azeroth. In Warcraft 3, we actually saved them from extinction. That is true. So statistically speaking, there are not much of them left to be evil. We have the Grim Totems, but they are also relatively few.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another fact is that Taurens are not much of explorers, so their culture stayed the same and no subcultures evolved.
That is true. But there's a lot of them in the Twilight. Like, there's a lot of them in the Twilight cult. I feel. So that's where it's like, huh.
Well, the few native races from to Azeroth for thousands of years.
It is true. Yeah. But then look at Night Elves. Night Elves got involved in fucking everything. Night Elves are fucking the biggest problem, like, that the world has ever had. Like...
Yeah.
Like, they did so much shit. You know what I mean? Like... It's like, they've been around just as long. I don't know what was eating out there. But you know, you bring it up, and like, I'm thinking through everything, and I'm like, I cannot think of another god Tauren raid boss. Not offhand, at least. Like,
Free from their corruption.
Not counting the fact that, like, does any of the time travel shit involve that you have to fight Cairn or something like that? Because, like, End Time has all those different bosses. I don't know if he's one in that. Probably not, because he was dead by that point, I think.
Gain's in there, but that's also not a raid. So
that's true.
That's the thing. There's several dungeon bosses that are Tauren, sure. But in terms of an actual raid, it does also seem like Tauren aren't really like native to many areas. Like they really did just like
stay. Yeah, they stuck to
Mountain,
themselves.
Like, they really just stuck to like that area of Kalimdor. Like they didn't really show up in many other places. So it's like, yeah. trying to go through, think all through all the ones that I've been doing lately in like Legion and BFA and Draenor, and I'm like, at least Draenor and Legion know. BFA, you would think that there would be the shot for it, especially with High Mountain around. And they use Tauren as trash a lot too. Like, I mean, look at this. How many Tauren have we fought in here just as that? It's like they use Tauren a lot for that. But and then even Battle of Dazar'alor, they've got some trolls, like some trolls. Not Zandalar. Like, well, actually, maybe that was a Zandalar troll. That probably was it. Think about it. I think they've got a Maghar orc too. So it's like that's like, why do you have a Maghar orc? Like, but like why? Like, what the fuck happened to make a Maghar orc go to Zandalar and become a fucking champion of Zandalar? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
How did that happen? Like, what? We only just fucking became allies with them.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that happens pretty often, where, like, the way the storyline... Like, I feel like they design quests with it in mind of, like, you might not be doing this right at launch. But then if you are doing it, like, even from the storytelling perspective, like, yeah, we just got here. How are there, like, entire bases set up? And people that have been like, oh yeah, I've been dealing with this stuff for, like, months. Like, I've been training as a chef in Pandaria for months. It's like, fucking how? We just got here.
Yeah, we just got here. What are you doing?
We literally didn't even know this island existed. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh boy, I forgot about that. Thankfully, I didn't go all the way off, but forgot about it.
What do you mean not in line of sight?
The elemental
I
will
can't.
cleanse the waters.
Hello? What are you doing?
Yeah, you're supposed to stop.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Kind of feel like you might be right that he was actually the first, like, fucking Tauren raid boss.
I don't know what it is. This place is boring.
It is, yeah. That's pretty much why we decided to skip it, because it's boring.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not only that, but because it comes up all the time.
It
I
was
feel
coming.
like I could do, like, Alderman and No Cood, like, several times back-to-back, and it wouldn't bother me.
It'd be
But
fine,
just
yeah. They're not
one
yeah.
run of this place is just kind of like, ugh, is it over yet?
Yeah. It's the same enemies for just so long. That's part of the problem. It's like there's just no variation in these enemies. It's like, oh, Primalists? Okay. The whole way fucking through? Okay.
Yeah, fucking Primalists.
Yeah, exactly.
God, they give you no time to react to that.
Yeah,
Thing
not
hitting
much.
the ground.
Yeah. And now these are chasing the fuck out. And they deal a lot of damage if they even touch you. Like, that's crazy how much like one tick from one of those things does like 20% of your health. Jeez. What is it with me getting these rousing ingredients off of bosses?
I don't know. I don't know if I
Were
feel
there
like
other times
doing
where
Brackenhide again. I overall like
Yeah.
Brackenhide, but it feels so long.
That's true. Yeah. If we were to do Brackenhide, we'd go the other direction this time, but so it would feel like it. But
I feel like if we do Neltharis and Ruby Life Pools, that we'll have time for both, because those both are kind of short-ish. At least I feel like Neltharis is a little bit shorter.
yeah, no thirst.
Did I even fort buff us that last time? I don't know if I did.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Although, I don't know, maybe we'll just do one more. Riley
Yeah.
keeps reminding me, unintentionally, that I do have to do more of that festival tonight, so...
Oh, yeah, true.
And then there's, like, so much that I want to do in here, too. So...
Yeah. If we, because if we do just this one, then I won't reach 55 tonight off this. But if we do this one and then another one, I'll reach 55. But either way, I would say, at least take the priest to 55, because I will then probably just, I would then be like, okay, I'm close enough that I could just do a little bit and then be 55, and then...
Yeah, and then you're gonna get even further from doing Legions, so...
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think my, like, first order of business is gonna be to go finish the Centaur stuff, and then I'll probably see what I can do with the priest after that.
Yeah.
That's the wrong button. Wow, everything.
What was the wrong button? Yeah, I Gorfiend, so...
Oh, okay. Well, even then, it felt like it pulled extra stuff.
It did, but it was stuff that was, like, tied to the stuff that I pulled. You know what I mean? I will say, in thinking about all these raid bosses, they don't do gnome often either.
No.
The only immediate gnome raid boss that comes to mind is Mecha. Is Mecha in
I feel like dwarves are pretty uncommon too. Like actual dwarves, not even dwarf variants feel uncommon. It's mostly just a bunch of humans and orcs and undead.
That depends
and
if you count Blackrock Depth as a
I
raid
don't.
or a dungeon. The game counts it as a dungeon, but yeah, like, cause yeah, like it has tons of dwarves.
Yeah, it was actually a
down
good
there.
bloodlust use.
Oh wow. But yeah, there's tons of dwarves there, so it's like, well, if you don't count that, where would the first dwarf have been? They love using Draenei though. Draenei good. Draenei have been raid boss like forever. Or, you know, Draenei slash Eridar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shadow Word Death deals 50% less damage to you. I'm gonna be honest, it's already such a low amount that I barely notice it. But that makes it even more barely noticeable. So, and I don't know what else I'm gonna spend points on at this point. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to get to the next tier, and I have no idea what.
Whee!
No, my levitation. No! That's the wrong button. I need to, like, change that shit.
You do keep saying that you keep pressing the wrong button.
I keep pushing Shadowward Death instead of Shadowward Pain.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would be the wrong button. That's a considerable wrong button, I guess.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but...
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing over here, Shaman? How'd you get over here?
But... Yeah, how'd she have line of sight on anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring him to the middle of the room, see if that makes it easier. Need the chain thing. Like, I know he's gonna hit the chain on you, so I can also target that pretty easy. There he is. How? What do you mean trip him with the chain? What do you mean? Like,
yeah,
it doesn't do anything.
I don't get it.
It doesn't do anything. What do you mean trip him?
Maybe it doesn't do anything on normal.
Maybe. But no, because they say trip him with the chain. Like, what?
Oh, true.
Our guides are saying to trip him with the chain. Oh, I leveled up. I got my feedback to full very quick. Does this guy not run out if we've already killed the Magmathus? Because sometimes he runs out here when that door blows up, sometimes he doesn't.
I don't know.
And usually with Garrick, he does run out. So that's the, like, part.
Didn't he run out when I was second it?
Did we already kill Magmathus?
Yeah. I may have pulled him just so quickly that it may have not mattered.
No, he didn't run out when... Yeah, no, we didn't... We haven't been in here with Garrick tonight. It was just you.
No, because, yeah, I was tanking this one.
And no, he didn't run out. Because I noticed that earlier. I was like, oh, he didn't run out. And then I noticed it again now, so that's why I was like, oh, hey. And the only thing I can think of that's, like, different is we kill Magnathus first. I wonder... No, that's gonna... Yeah. Like, even if I take the Phoenix... Yeah, he's tied to him. Yeah. Like, is there a way to get around these Phoenix without pulling that? Well... Without the Shaman pulling all of these too, maybe? Because she has to... No, that was the Mage. Never mind. That was not the Shaman. She got aggro. Yeah, I got. Oh, this is the last point for before opening this next section. Which none of this is really good, but like what looks least.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in that position next level too. No, in 2 levels. Yeah, because my next one's gonna be a discipline point, which I still have plenty of good shit to get.
Anti-magic zone, I guess. Like that's not gonna be any useful for us here. Like.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while you're looking at that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't gonna be that long, cause.
Well,
but
still,
yeah.
I was looking for an excuse to get up
Yeah,
the
that's a good
anyway,
timing then.
So.
Yeah. March of Darkness. Death's Advance grants an additional 25% movement speed over the first 3 seconds. That's the least offensive option.
Movement speed stuff is appealing if you're gonna ever do old raid stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, I actually have Burning Rush on the Warlock just because of stuff like that.
It's got a 45-second cooldown, but I get what you mean. I mean, that is better than Aspect of the Cheetah with a 3-minute fucking cooldown. Like...
Yeah, like, I took a bunch of stuff on the
Druid
Druid that was just movement speed stuff that was like, I guess it'll be handy for old stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, moving fast. been moving a little faster than I otherwise would have before that last talent. Ooh. Oh well. It's like, yeah, that's really the least offensive thing. That's the I was like, alright. And like that's like in the third tier. That's in the third row. That's how long ago I could have taken it. Was basically at the start of the like. It's just like, eh. But it's like there's stuff for like, oh, your ghoul's attacks have a chance to apply Enfeeble, and your ghoul spreads your yeah, like your ghoul's attacks have a chance to apply Enfeeble, and your while you're below 50% health, your ghoul sacrifices 4% of its maximum health, and it's like, I forget to fucking summon that thing. Like,
Yeah.
anyways, and it's like that's like gonna be such a small benefit that it's like, eh. Or Chains of Ice affects an additional nearby enemy. That's useless. Chains of Ice also roots enemies for 4 seconds, but its cooldown is increased for 12 seconds. Like, okay. Not useful anyway. So, like, yeah, it's okay. None of the good. There was the anti-magic zone, but again, that's only really gonna be useful in a raid. Like,
Probably,
specifically, even like during specific moments. So it's like that's just not worth taking. That's a respec when you need it talent. Like, we're going the right way. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I always get up here and then I'm like, I look across and I'm like, that doesn't look familiar. Across. Like, I don't remember going that way.
Yeah, because there's just all
And
that
you never
space, and
actually
there's
do.
no reason to go there.
Yeah, yeah. I guess the reduces cooldown of anti-magic shell by 20 seconds, increase duration amount absorbed by 40%. I guess that technically actually could be pretty good, but I definitely don't need it right now. That might be what I wind up taking when I find I need to take something else at the end when there's literally nothing good left to take else at all, you know? It's just that. Because I don't even know what the bottom rows of the Death Knight tier look like yet. I have not looked at them, so I have no
Yeah,
clue.
I've really tried to avoid looking ahead.
It's really easy to avoid. I mean, it's really easy to avoid looking ahead, to be honest. It's like,
oh yeah.
It's not that. It's like, yeah. It's just like, okay, I'll see it when I see it. Or at least when it comes to the stuff that's locked. Because when it's unlocked, so like the next time I put something in there, I'm gonna be looking at like, well, if I take this, what do I get next?
Oh yeah.
You know? Like at that point is when you definitely forward.
Yeah, I try to just take them in sections.
Yeah.
What was that pathing?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
a little weird.
I'm shocked that Hunter multi-shot didn't hit the boss.
Oh. Yeah, because it was really weird that they passed over to the boss first. It's like, what the? And that was me trying to pull them using death grip and like kind of failing due to the line of sight. So like that was me trying to pull. I think I just body pulled him.
No, yeah, I figured that you pulled.
Yeah. Whee! It's gotta be he just like changes, like he got a shield. Like I don't think he had that shield. So like I think he just gets attacks, but then he just threw the shield at the hunter and that was it. The shield's gone. So like
Yeah, they just don't seem to make much of a difference.
yeah. And then I don't know about you, but for PvP talents, I've just been sticking them all into random passive.
Druid,
Whatever
I
that
actually
comes.
paid attention. Every other class, I haven't even bothered picking any.
You don't get bugged by it being green and asking you to pick something?
No.
No.
Yeah, they're just green. It's like that's.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. I could see why it would, but it just doesn't for me for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I'm able to just kind of ignore it. But yeah, thankfully there's not like a big pop-up that says like you need to pick your talents, because that would annoy me.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you remember me complaining about my
Mm-hmm.
the druid that I put my fishing stuff in the bank because it kept harassing me to equip everything. And I was like,
yeah.
shut up. Like, I'm stuck. There we go.
You know, I did that with Slowfall on my mage. I fell behind that weapon rack, but I just walked out. Because she was short.
Oh, yeah.
So I just walked out really easy. She went under the weapon. And at first I was like, oh, am I stuck back here? But then I was like, oh, no. Not at all. Not even close. How long does this guy last? It does last a whole minute. I really should be using the ghoul more often. He lasts a minute on a 2-minute cooldown. It's a long time. I did him there because of the bird. I'm like, well, try to take out the bird quicker, but that didn't really.
I was gonna say, does it really feel like he's doing much?
I don't know. Probably not. Risen Ghoul, 0% of my damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean... No, of course I don't have talents to. I don't have the talents to boost him. Maybe with the things related to that are available talents, maybe he'd do better. But I don't know. Or well, I guess the enfeeble. If I were to get the one that gives him enfeeble, that makes the enemy do less damage to me. So technically, that's a tanking.
Yeah.
Technically, that's a defensive cooldown.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah. Another
Like,
one.
Technically, that's now another defensive cooldown.
At last, Emberstoke! The forges will ring today! Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Roast in flames! Have some trinkets!
To be fair, that is... Well, no, that was current segment. Okay, so yeah. But he did end pretty quickly. So, that segment. We'll see what he does on the boss. He's gonna be up the whole boss.
Come on, guys. Why are you taking damage while I could be doing damage?
Have some trinkets! Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Royal! Can't beat the heat! Fire! Burns! Oh!
Goulash. I don't know what goulash is.
Auto attack 2%, claw 1%. So, he was 3% of my damage.
Yeah, it's like
It's like, okay.
not
I mean, he was there
crazy,
the whole
but
minute.
You'd
You know,
think he
like,
would do more than like the water elemental that is active all the time.
Yeah.
Goulash is a hearty
Well,
paprika-spiced soup
Woody
or
though,
stew
because like he's a
originating in
level 1
Hungary.
talent. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's on
Oh,
the very
yeah, that's
first
true.
row. So I mean, I don't.
Traditionally made with beef, onions, and vegetables like potatoes and carrots, slow cooked in a rich broth.
What are you looking for?
What goulash is?
Oh. Yeah, just a stew, right? I guess maybe.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Stew. I got 3 pieces of gear so far, and they're all worse than my Death Knight armor, so...
I don't think I got anything too crazy.
Yeah. Alright.
Caesar charged us with protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Can I just spell that?
Oh, and we're not counting Trial in Wrath of the Lich King, where they summon, where like a raid boss is like one of every player character. I just remembered that. There's a point where like
Oh, for Tauren?
Yeah. For Tauren
yeah, I
and
kind of
for
wasn't
Gnome.
counting like anything like
Not
that.
counting that, because yeah, that's really like, yeah, that doesn't really count. I mean, I think they do all have names.
Yeah, but they're also all canonically dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, every raid boss would be.
I guess it's more that they were invented for that reason and then died.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because Tyrion is a shithead. I remember, like, griping so much about that, and then I think I went to do the Legion opener, like, the same day, and I was like, he's really dead, right? I hope he's dead. He fucking sucks. I'm glad he's dead.
As far as I know, he is entirely dead, yeah.
It's like, he was a character that he sounds like a fucking asshole, too. Like, I don't know who the fuck did his voice, but he sounds like a piece of shit.
And yet, isn't that...
Failed? What the fuck do you mean, failed? Why do I have to have a target for that? That's really weird.
Huh.
I've noticed that before. That's odd that it does that.
I'm pretty sure that Tyrion is also the character that was really nice to Ettrig, and is why Ettrig is like so friendly towards the Alliance, even though he's been with the Horde forever, like I'm pretty sure Tyrion's the one that it was like I had a good experience with a guy who saved my life, so with a human who saved my life, so and that's Tyrion.
Attrig is so funny to me because like, I forget where I saw him. It was probably Siege of Orgrimmar. I swear every time I see that character, I have this moment of, who is he again?
Yeah, he was in Siege. Yeah.
Like, I constantly forget who he is. Like, I know who he is, but I don't know who he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to them. You will not interfere.
Well, you said you never really did Plaguelands, right? So, not all that much.
Not really. And if I did, it was when I didn't give a fuck about lore yet.
Yeah. I imagine he had more. Like when I did Plaguelands, I wasn't on Horde, but I imagine that he was he would have been your version of Tyrion over on Plagueland. Because I'm pretty sure that they were kind of like, it was them two combined, basically, for Plaguelands. For Western, no, Eastern Plaguelands specifically. Which is mainly all that I really remember Tyrion when it comes to, is him just hanging out in the Plaguelands. So.
Yeah, see, I remember him for Trial
Which
of
is
the
not,
Crusader, which is not the best way to remember him, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Now that you have secured the
Yeah.
fields below,
Because he's a fucking
require
idiot
aid
in that.
above.
And in Icecrown, like, he's also an idiot there.
That's true. Yeah, and then which also, speaking of Ice Crown and funny lore thing, I don't think you ever did anything probably on the Alliance side for Battle for Azeroth, but
I've only started
Bolvar,
it. I did,
yeah, but
actually, don't continue that sentence at all.
okay,
Because
okay.
I had a
Because you
hunch
actually-
that
you're
that
gonna
character was going to be relevant, but I haven't been that far yet to actually find out if he's going to be. So,
in Battle for Azeroth,
yeah.
Bolvar, I don't know about in Battle for.
Yeah, I only
forgot
did,
about
I did, like, the opening in Tierguard Sound.
Right.
And I haven't
Because that
continued yet.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say that in Battle for Azeroth, there's a character that's a Dragon. Which are they in the opening?
I expected they were.
Okay.
Like, because that was my first thought, was like, oh, they're a Dragon, aren't they? And I just haven't been far enough to for that to be confirmed yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think they're pretty early on where that happened.
It's really funny. Like, I feel like that friend of mine that, like, really respects the lore kind of hates the way I look at it, because I can see behind the curtain. Like, I get it.
Right.
And then, like, when they first introduced the character, she says something about
I feel like
her, she was from Lordaeron, her mother died in the plague, and she was told that her father died fighting the Lich King. And I was like, these writers don't say shit like that unless it's important. Like, so she's like a Dragon, isn't she? And I was just the first character to mind, and I was like, I bet. But I just didn't get far enough for them to confirm that yet.
Right.
Well done.
But I was just like, I think they hated the fact that I called that so far in advance, because I was like, that's just the way these writers work. They wouldn't drop background like that without it being important. They just don't do that.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have done that and then later been like, oh yeah, it was just some dude that died in, like, fucking Dragonblight or something. Like, that's not how they work.
No, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how long it takes for that to actually...
Well, I'm done in that zone, so it must not be until the max level campaign.
Do not let the primalists
Maybe,
desecrate this
yeah.
Or maybe even a side quest. Because I'm kind of only doing the campaign. That's, like, kind of my approach to questing now.
Yeah. But I was going to point out... The thing I was going to point out about that wasn't about Battle for Azeroth. Although, kind of, because, like, you... The thing I was going to point out about that was Bolvar Dragon is a prominent character in Shadowlands.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And
that makes sense.
Now there is something about that character then, where it's then funny, because it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's another one of the... There's so much to do, and I don't know what to do next. Because, like, I want to go do that campaign, I wanted to redo Pandaria, I want to continue Battle for Azeroth. I still have stuff to do in Dragonflight. I still have stuff to do in War Within.
Yeah, yeah.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onward.
But yeah, it
champion.
is about time that Bolvar be a fucking character. You know, it took him from be a character again, because like he hasn't done shit since the end of Icecrown.
It was so weird as Horde, because I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
And just all of a sudden it was like, oh, like, I remember people being just like, oh, it's fucking Fordragon. And I was like, who the fuck is this? Who? At first I thought they meant Fordring.
Right, yeah. Because the name... Yeah.
That was such a weird thing playing on Horde, is there were so many characters that people made a big deal about, and it was like they were Alliance characters.
Yeah. Really the major thing about him is he was the Regent Lord for Storm.
While Varian was gone, right?
Huh?
While Varian was kidnapped.
Yeah, while Varian was gone, yeah. So, when technically Anduin was already king, he was the one who was, you know, so he was there with Katrana Prestor and everything like that. He was that whole, you know. So like he was there involved in all of that stuff when it came to Vanilla.
So do people know that he's the Lich King, or did we like try to keep that under wraps?
So he tells, when after you kill the Lich King, Tyrion is like, oh, looks like I'm gonna have to become the Lich King, and then Bolvar shows up and he's like, no, I'm gonna do it instead. Just don't tell anyone what fucking happened. So...
Which is like, why was he even there? Like, why did he show up and do it?
Because the Lich King had him captured.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Why did he have him captured?
I don't fucking know.
Like, why was that important?
There's
a number of things in the lore that I'm like, why did that happen?
Yeah.
Like,
because Bolvar was already thought to be dead from, like, the initial, like... Bolvar was thought to be dead from the initial, like...
From Wrathgate, wasn't it?
Huh?
Wasn't that from Wrathgate that happened?
Yes. Yeah. So, like, he was already thought dead, but we found out that he wasn't dead when you get to...
Yeah, because he takes him and he takes Sarfang.
Yeah.
Sarfang's son, rather.
Right. Yeah, because Sarfang doesn't die until Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands. I'm not.
I think it was pre-Battle for Azeroth.
Pre-Battle for.
My friend was telling me about the event leading up to Battle for Azeroth, because apparently it's not in the game anymore. Like, they outright took it out, and you can't go back and do it. Like the Battle for Undercity
they did that for,
and all
like,
that.
Yeah, they did that for, like, all of those.
And I think that's where Sarfang dies.
Yeah. So. I mean, we did it back when Battle for Azeroth came out. I know we did it together. I remember we did it.
God, who the fuck was I in Battle for Azeroth? I don't remember any of that shit.
Yeah.
I have no recollection of, like, anything in that game.
Yeah.
I was so mentally checked out. I mean, it was, like...
I guess so.
That was, like, early 2018, and that was, like... I had just been through a fucking lot.
Yeah.
at that
Yeah,
point. So, like, I was maybe just, like,
Yeah.
not mentally all there.
Yeah, yeah.
Because even when I started Battle for Azeroth on Alliance, they haven't sent me to Silithus yet. And I was like, isn't that, like, the first thing you do?
I don't know now.
But like,
I would've
they
thought that was
just
one of them.
haven't sent me there yet. And I was like, okay, I guess that happens
Where
later.
did they send you?
They sent me straight to Kultiris with Jaina.
Yeah, I guess. Because, yeah, it's really Magni later is like, hey, I guess.
Because I assumed that was like, I assumed it was like Legion, where that's like the first thing you do is you go get the heart.
Yeah.
And like, I was just like, I don't remember the Horde side of things at all. They did say something about the Horde breaking into the stockades, which I like kind of remember, but only kind of.
What was that you said? Because I was so focused on this pulled for some reason.
Oh god, I might die.
Yeah, because this pulled for some reason.
They talk about the Horde breaking into the stockade to break out some trolls or something, which I vaguely remember.
Yeah.
But I also don't remember who those people were or why we did it. Like, I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there was the Undercity stuff, which was a result of her bombing Darnassus, which I don't remember why the fuck she did that.
That was the pre-stuff. That wasn't ever in game. That was a cutscene. Pretty sure. I don't think we played that. That was the problem.
I don't think that was in game. No.
Yeah. And even then, the motivation for that doesn't come until
Shadowlands, probably.
Until the post-campaign of Shadowlands, because it's definitely not in the main campaign.
Yeah, I had a feeling that just wasn't
like
that was probably connected to what she was doing there.
She shows up in one cutscene in the Shadowlands.
Jesus.
It's like, okay. Yeah. In the level up campaign. Like I said, though, is that the level up campaign is really more of a
level up campaigns are really phase 4 MCU kind of shit. Like, it's world building.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
I feel like it's okay. Because they gotta save some plot for the raids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But...
I think if anything, there's just issues with it being like, it feels like some of the zones are rather pointless. Where it's like, what was, why were we here?
Yeah. I will say for Shadowlands, the zone like made sense, which is surprising. It's like, okay, it all made like, and Shadowlands was linear for all the zones. It is, you go from one zone, you finish the zone, next zone, finish the next. Like, it is a linear story. In terms
that was
of
another
campaign.
weird thing about Battle for Azeroth, is I thought I remembered it being a you can pick where to go, but in Alliance they did not give me that choice. Legion for sure did it, and still does. But I thought Battle for Azeroth did too.
I don't think Battle for Azeroth.
Thank you, champion. The life
I mean, they still give you a map like in Legion, but they just, there's only one option on it.
Lest we be caught off guard again.
I mean, there's only...
Until you finish it, and then they give you another option.
I mean, there's only the 3 zones in the main battle for each side in, you know what I mean, in Battle for...
Yeah.
So, like, yeah. Like, there's not much for them to offer you to do. Different, you know what I mean?
I mean, I think we played Battle for Azeroth when it was new, right?
Yeah, because we did the.
It wasn't like
the
Draenor and Legion where we joined at the end.
Yeah, I think. I want to say we played Legion in the lead up, like.
To Battle for
we played
Azeroth,
Legion,
probably.
and we then were already playing Legion, so we continued into Battle for. Yeah, I believe.
It's like 15 minutes early, but I think we're gonna call it quits there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably gonna continue doing stuff, but we're probably done with dungeons.
I am also at 44,266 out of 45,120 XP.
Very, very close. Yeah.
To level
I had a
55.
feeling you were pretty close.
Yeah, I'm literally about to hit level 55.
I think doing the Centaur quests at least will get me 54, and then
it should, yeah.
I'll cook some. I'll either do world quests or I'll just do a dungeon or something, and
yeah.
I'll try to get that. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with Legion after that, because who knows how long it's gonna take, how far that's gonna take either of us.
Right. Yeah.
But we'll assess the damage and figure out what's going on in
right
on Wednesday then.
Because there's also because there's also for my mage stuff on
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it's mostly the fact that there's like you got to do the 10 world quests, so it's like that's going to be a variable amount of XP from doing that. It's like, okay. And then I don't know, I do. You got to get 3 items from a certain dungeon as well. It looks like at one point instead of just 1 item. So it's like, okay.
I don't think I had one of those on the Warlock. But maybe I did. I had to do 2 dungeons on the Warlock, I think.
I had to do 2 dungeons on the Death Knight, and now I have another quest for 3 items from another dungeon. It does look like it is just 1 dungeon, though. It says Vault of the Warden, so it's like, okay, I think that's just 1, not multiple.
I think that's the one my Warlock had to do. I don't remember items, though, but it's possible.
Well, you know what I mean. You got to kill 3 bosses.
Why do trainers still exist?
You know what I mean by
what do you do?
It's like it's
Priest trainer doesn't do anything. Okay, cool.
The beating fell heart and the demonic entrails and the eye of the warden. You know what I mean? Item in that, not actual, item.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Quest.
But I don't remember that being a thing on Warlock. But maybe I was just not paying attention, and I was just like, whatever, just send it.
Yeah. But I had to do.
Oh wait, I don't want to do this. I want to go to.
What were the dungeons I had to do
Dragon
already?
House. Yeah, I had to do Blackrook Hold. Is that what it was called? And Vault of the Wardens.
I had to start on Neltharian's Lair, and then Darkheart Thicket, and now Vault of the Wardens. This is for the Death Knight. And then the mage has to go to Eye of Ashara. And then
that's what the priest has to do.
Oh, we could probably do that if that lines up. If you get your priest up, we could probably just do that. Both of us go to Eye of Ashara. On some day.
We can try. I wouldn't say that you have to wait solely because
yeah, I could solo it.
Yeah, like we could both solo it at this point, so it's kind of like we don't have to. And like,
right, that's true.
I mean, you have a different. I guess we both have other stuff to work on, so
yeah, true. And then my mage also has a 3-item one, but I don't know what that is. I'm gonna log into it and double check what it is.
I'm gonna make some notes so that I remember everything I want to do here. So, Priest Centaurs /55/Legion. I do really want to continue Battle for Azeroth. A lot of it is like, I'm trying to get the big picture on Jaina, because I've always thought Jaina was a really cool character. And I hated when, in like Cataclysm and Mists and Legion, she was becoming, and Draenor and Legion, she was becoming
wasn't really
so
in Draenor, was she?
aggressively anti-Horde that it was like...
Oh, yeah, she did.
I understand it, like, I get it,
Yeah.
but like... So I did Siege of Orgrimmar, and at the end of Siege of Orgrimmar, she's outright being like Emperor Palpatine in Varian's ear.
Yeah,
Do it. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then it's like something changed at some point, and I'm curious like where her character development goes. Because obviously present day, she's a completely different character.
I forget when it is. I think it might have been Legion. When it was either Legion or it was after, like, in that Legion to BFA cross area. There was a point where she raids, she goes on a killing spree in Dalaran. Like, it might have been the intro to, huh?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, she goes on a killing spree in Dalaran of any of the Horde, like expelling the Horde from the Kirin Tor.
I remember at the beginning of Legion, she basically tells Anduin, like, I'm willing to lose this war because I don't want to allow the Horde into Dalaran. And it's like, holy shit. Like, you are, like, get the fuck over it. Like, her writing was really bad there for a while. But then, something happened, and she, like, flipped back. And I don't know, like... if they tried to be like, oh, she was being corrupted by some old god or something, that's what was going wrong, or if it was just, did she just get over it? Like, did something happen that made her go like, oh, I was wrong?
Time frame when the fan base also had a fan theory that she had been replaced by a Dreadlord. So there was the Dreadlord Jaina fan theory going around.
Oh,
and then that's why, and because they had to clarify, because they put a Dreadlord Jaina skin in Heroes of the Storm after this.
I remember that,
so they put a Dreadlord Jaina skin, and they had to clarify, saying, this is just because of the fan theory, this isn't real. She is not actually a Dreadlord.
Right. I think I vaguely remember that.
Where have you come from?
But yeah, like, it was definitely, like...
Yeah, her writing was pretty bad for a while there.
Yeah, but, like...
And yeah, I'm just curious to see what all happens there. I'm guessing a lot of it is Battle for Azeroth, because it seems to be, like, that she's, like, kind of the front and center character as far as the Alliance is concerned.
Yeah. Like, I can't really say, because, like, I kind of just forget when it comes to the Alliance campaign.
That's fair. I mean, there's so many moving pieces, and obviously, like, I completely forget all of Battle for Azeroth on Horde, so...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why my brain is just completely blacked it all out, and it's like, I don't know why.
Yeah. Because the battle to go into Zandalar, that is an early raid in Battle for Azeroth. So, like, that's not, like, the end of the game.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like, that's an early raid, and it's like, basically with that, I don't know if her attitude changed after that, specifically, or...
I don't know how she even gets there, because, like, this is all the stuff that I want to find out, because she gets, she's in, like, fucking prison in the beginning of Battle for Azeroth.
Oh, right, because
she basically shows up, and then they're like, yeah, we're, like, for what the fuck's it called? Treason. We're sentencing you to death for treason because you left your father to die against the Horde, and I was kind of like,
That was Warcraft 3.
What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, that was 20 years ago. Why did you not do
Yeah.
anything to try and bring her in before now? Like, what?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even know how we get to the point past that yet. So yeah, I'm very curious to see more of that one in particular. Mists maybe less so because one, none of that seems to matter anymore, and like it was all.
Well,
I think faction war writing in general is pretty bad. So I'm not super excited about like, oh, let's go see what happens in Mists, because I don't think I'm gonna be very interested about it.
Right, but it just becomes hard to say when it comes to Jaina and like Battle for Azeroth because like I said, the battle in Zandalar is so early, and then it goes into the whole N'Zoth stuff, and that's where it is for like the rest of for the rest of Battle for Azeroth. So it's like, where exactly did Jaina change along that line? Because the rest of that expansion is not about the Horde Alliance war.
Right.
Like it's not about that anymore.
And I don't know when they call a truce. Is that at the end of Battle for Azeroth? Probably.
Greetings. The weather is turning.
Probably towards the end. Yeah. Like I would. I can't even, like, having done the questline for Nyalotha, I can't even say that, like, was it already a truce at that point? I don't know. I don't think it was addressed at that point. Because at that point, you're just doing stuff with Magni and Kalecgos and Rathian, and, you know what I mean? It's like,
That's another one that, like,
involved
when we started
Jaina
playing, I was like, when we started playing now, I was like, who the fuck is Rathian? Like, I didn't even have any recollection of that character existing. And it was like, damn, what happened? What was my brain doing at that point in time?
Well, Rathian was late Battle for Azeroth, so that's, like...
Still, I mean, he was around since Draenor, technically. I guess barely, but...
No, what do you mean since Draenor? He was around...
Well, because he was the idiot well, yeah, since Cataclysm, but, like, even then, it was like, was he important?
What did he do? What did he do in Draenor?
He was the idiot that was responsible for breaking Garrosh out.
No, he wasn't. That was a Bronze Dragon.
I was told it was Rathian that did that.
No, it was a Bronze Dragon. That's why it's all fucked with time.
Isn't that why Anduin punched him in the face? I'm pretty sure he had something to do with it.
Anduin did punch him in the face, but I don't remember if that has anything to do with Garrosh. Anduin punched him in the face.
Rathian was the architect behind Hellscream's escape from justice after the siege of Orgrimmar, believing a united, strong army was necessary to fight the Burning Legion. He helped facilitate Garrosh's flight to alternate Draenor via Bronze Dragon Kairos, inadvertently creating the Iron Horde and causing the disastrous events of Warlords of Draenor. So he was working with the Bronze Dragon. I don't think that was revealed until later, I think is kind of the thing.
Yeah. I don't remember the rest.
Because I remembered the part about the Bronze Dragon, and I didn't remember anything about Rathian.
Yeah.
So that must have been revealed later.
I must have, because I don't think about that. But that's the thing that's also the thing though, is that was all novel in between. Like a lot of that was novel in between.
Yeah, they had a lot of shit that they talked about in the books
and Draenor. So it's like,
and then there are comics too, so there might be stuff developed in there that.
Oh, true, it could have been comic.
And I think I'm suddenly recalling that there were some comics around Jaina too, so that might have been where some of her development took place.
Maybe, yeah. Especially if they were around the BFA time.
Anyway, before I get to these quests, I'm gonna kill the stream, and then I'm going to go exercise before do anything else.
Yeah.
Because I know once I sink my teeth in, I'm not... Well, I'm probably gonna have to stop and do that Sonic Racing stuff, too. because once I sit down and sink my teeth into this, I'm probably not going to want to stop.
Yeah, very true.
But yeah, probably again next Saturday. Like yeah, we'll play on Wednesday, but that probably won't be streamed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it'll be. Oh no, it won't be retro achievement stuff all week because I am gonna get Vampire Crawlers and I want to play that. But we'll have a couple retro achievement streams before that at least. But thank you everyone for hanging out. If anyone is still awake, and we will see you again soon.